1 minute left.
Jordan right now leading the way. Brooke holding on that number 2 spot. Rodley Torres working at number 3. Larry in at number 4. George's now opened up a 9.6 second lead here on Brooke on 8 lap 504. Brooke on 8 lap 517. Rodley holding on number 3 spot, 8 lap 527.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Lord. We only got 20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Jordan continuing to lead the way on 8 lap 502, looking for a 9 lap pace. Race clock is about to expire here. Got one going awfully slow out there with the broken left rear. Just barely hanging on. Everybody's still hot. Everyone's still hot. Oh, I think that might be Brooke. Oh, no. I guess she's trying to finish it out.
Brooke Wolford done.
Listen for the computer to call your name now, guys.
Rodley Torres done. Larry Langan done. Leilani Tim done. Paul Tim done. Cami Langan done. Jordan Zagrini done.
Make sure you listen for your name to be called now, guys. Listen for your name to be called.
Damon Evancheek done.
Alrighty, guys, put your cards down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 1 in the books.
William Tolksdorf done.
Waiting on Ed Taylor.
Juanita Vietro done.
Waiting on Ed.
All drivers are finished.
There we go. That's the race.
Edward
Everybody
Taylor
is done.
The race is
Alrighty,
completed.
guys, put your cards down. Come on out, get a turn marshal spot. I need Jordan, please, on the number 6 bucket. Brooke on the 1. Rodley on the 12. Larry on the 3. Juanita on the 11. Bill on the 2. Cami on the 4. Paul Tim 5. Leonie Tim on the 8. Ed Taylor on the 9. Damon Evancheek on the 5. Bruce Edwards on the 7.
Aubrey Evancheek.
All right, guys, come on, guys. Let's go, marshals. Everybody in position, please. Let's go. Get your marshal spots. Larry 3. Remember, guys, there's signed turn marshal positions. Make sure you're standing on the bucket that's got your number.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's turn them all loose now. Turn them all loose. Get them all checked in. It's Open e-truggy presented by ProTech RC.
Bill Lister. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Joseph Molinak. Sol Lugo. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Raymond Godzinski.
Alrighty, guys.
Renato Traderty.
Everybody checked in here. Mike Manella.
Michael Manella.
Ed Fernandez.
Ed Fernandez.
Anthony Pepe.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Fabrizio, I don't have a check from you.
Anthony
Fabrizio. Oh, hold on a minute. Aubrey there. Fabrizio, I have no check from you, buddy. Fabrizio, no check from you. Yeah, I already got it. All right, guys, about ready to get this one underway. Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, guys, Luke's underway. Race at number 2 on the clock. Everybody get their first laps in, and we're calling that Open e-truggy presented by ProTech RC out on the track. Race at number 3, Open e-truggy. Heat number 2, you're coming up next. It's Bill Lister right now leading the way with Anthony Pepe in that number 2 spot. Raymond in the number 3. Joseph working the 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 right now separated by 2.9 seconds. Ralph will take us, guys. Ralph will take us.
4 minutes left.
We have 20 sets. 20 sets, that's 40 pairs. 20 sets, 40 pairs of dialed RC tires that a lucky winner will get here this weekend. One ticket going to cost you $10. You get 5 tickets for $20. For $50, you get 20 tickets. For $100, you get well over 50 tickets. You actually get close to 60 because it's a full arms pull length that I pull off, and I'm over 6 foot tall, so it is a string, a line of tickets. We do take credit card, PayPal. So if you'd like to buy some tickets or some tickets to win some tires, come on up. You're now right at 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Bill Lister and Anthony Pepe battling out right now for that top spot. Pepe over here on the left-hand side of the track, driving the all-white HB with the yellow wing, yellow wheels. Finds himself only 9/10 of a second away from the top spot. Ed Fernandez holding on to the number 3. Raymond in that 4. Sol Lugo in the 5. Mike Manella in that number 6. Joseph in the 7. Nick Katunga in the 8. Renato working the number 9. Aubrey in the 10. Had no start from Fabrizio. .230 down, 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Anthony Pepe right now with the race lead. Race number 2 currently on the track. Race number 3, be ready and staging. Ed Fernandez now going to take over the race lead with Bill Lister right there in that number 2 spot, only 1/10 of a second away. Anthony Pepe in the number 3, half a second away from the number 2. So Lugo working in that number 4 spot, 3.1 seconds back of the 3. Raymond holding on to the 5. Mike Manella 6. Nick Katunga not going to move up to the 4.
45 seconds left.
Renato in the number 8. Joseph in the 9. Aubrey in the 10.
.30 seconds left.
Behind, never mind. Thank you, Brooke.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys. Race start has expired.
Lister
Keep on your computer call you done. Bill Lister, you're the only one done so far.
Sol Lugo done. Anthony Pepe done. Raymond Gojinski done. Renato Traderdi done. Joseph Molinak done.
Waiting on Ed Fernandez, Mike Manella, Nick Katunga, and Aubrey Evancheek to finish up.
Michael Manella done. Aubrey Evancheek done. Nick Kotugno done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Ed
that's
Fernandez
the race,
done.
guys. Everybody is done. Race number 2 in the books. Open e-truggy, presented by ProTech RC. TQ going to be set by Ed Fernandez at a 9-lap 5:35. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot.
The race is completed.
Race number 3. Taking a stand.
Scott
Let's
Benny.
get our turn marshals out here,
Tony
please.
Rivas.
I need Ed Fernandez on the 9, Bill Lisker on the 6, Anthony on the
Calvin
11,
Carpenter.
Sol Lugo on the
Chris
2,
Powell.
Raymond on the
John
3,
Evancheek.
Mike on the 4, Renato on the 5, Joseph on the 8, Nick on the 10, Aubrey on the 1, and Fabrizio on
Jimmy
the
Elias.
7.
Thomas McGrath. One minute to the start of the race.
Make sure I got all my marshals out here. Probably going to need a
David
stand-in
Mejia.
for Fabrizio on the 7. I don't think he's here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I get a marshal on the 7 bucket over here on the left-hand side. And it looks like the 4's missing as well. So I need a volunteer for Mike Mandela on the 4. Oh, nope, looks like maybe I got one headed that way.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a volunteer on 7. Volunteer on 7 over here on the left-hand side. There we go. All right, guys, we're about ready to get us underway. Got an unknown transponder popping up here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
It's like a Zach Milner.
Zach Milner.
All right, Bart, I have no check from you, Bart. Bart Collins, no check from you. Bart, do you understand? No? Not up there? All right, here we go. Loop's going live. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off and running.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, you're 130 down to 330 left to go. John Evancheek right now leading the way with Chris Powell holding on number 2 spot. 1 and 2 currently separated by 1.4 seconds. Keith Hill working at number 3. Tony Rivas into 4. Scott Manning 5. David Mahay into 6. Zach Milner in the 8. 7, excuse me. Calvin Carpenter in the 8. Thomas McGrath in the 9. And Jimmy Elias rounding out the field in the 9 spot.
Three minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. John Evancheek and Chris Powell only separated by 1.1 seconds here. As we're nearing the halfway point, Tony Rivas and Keith Hill, they're going at it for the 3 and 4, separated by 85 hundredths of a second. Rivas right now finds himself back, 2.2 seconds back of the top spot. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. John Ebencheek still continuing to lead the way. Chris Powell 1.5 seconds back.
Two minutes left.
Chris Powell not going to make that pass for the top spot. They're going to be separated by 1.2 seconds. Zach Milner climbs up to the 3. Tony Rivas still working the 4. Got David Mahey in the 5, just in front of Scott Manning. They're separated by 1.4 seconds. One, 2, and 3. Now only separated by 9/10 of a second is Powell, Milner, and Ebencheek.
One minute left.
Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Chris Powell, 8/10 of a second up on Zach. Zach now 7/10 of a second up on John. Tony Remus finds himself 2.2 seconds up
left
on John. Scott Manning and Keith Hill battle out 5 and 6. Jimmy Elias finds himself only half a second away from Thomas McGrath for the 8.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Jimmy Elias done. Scott Manning done. David Mejia done. Thomas McGrath done.
Got another lap, John Ebencheek. Keep going. Got another lap. Keep going.
Zach Milner done. Chris Powell done. Keith Hill done. Tony Rivas done. Calvin Carpenter done.
Waiting on John to finish. 1 to finish, guys. 1 to finish here. 1 to finish.
All drivers
there
are
we go,
finished.
guys. That's the race. Everybody
John
is
Ebencheek
done. Race number 3 in the books. Open e-truggy. Zach Milner going to take the win. Set TQ at a 9-lap 5:23.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, guys, put your trucks down. Come on to get a turn marshal spot. It's going to be Zach Milner, please, on bucket number 3. John Ebencheek on 2. Chris Powell on 1. Tony Rivas on 5. Scott Manning, you will be on bucket number 9. Thomas McGrath on 6. David Mejia on 7. Jimmy Elias on 4. Keith Hill on 10. Calvin Carpenter on 11. And Bart Collins on 8.
Joe Vietro. Nick Cotugno. Shea Arnold. Ed Fernandez.
40 plus e-buggy presented by Team Associated. Up on the stand.
One minute to the start of the race. Randy Deppen. Dustin Ike. Rick Jacobs. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Luis Perez. Jamin Kirby. RC sign up Bobby. Joseph Molinak.
All right, just waiting on a check here from Bill Lister.
Bill Lister.
All right, got everybody checked in. I need a marshal down here by me. Marshal
30
down here
seconds
by
to the start of the
me.
race.
Scott, need a marshal right here by me. Just come down here and grab this one. righty,
15
guys, here we
seconds to the start
go.
of the
Luke's going to
race.
go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 4 underway. Race number 5. You're going to be coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, you're 130 down, 330 left to go. Louis Perez right now leading the way with RC sign up Bobby in that number 2 spot. 1 and 2 separated by 2.8 seconds. Rick Jacobs in that number 3. Randy Deppen working the 4. Bill Lister in the 5. Nick in that number 6. Jamie Kirby in that number 7. Dustin Ike in the 8. Joe in the 9. Joseph in the 10. Ed Fernandez in 11. Shay Arnold in the 12. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
We have a new race leader, RC sign up Bobby now top of the leaderboard on 8 lap 501. Louis Perez holding on number 2 spot, 8 lap 511. .230 down, 230 left to go. It's Bobby, Louis, Nick, your top 3. Currently separated by 3.2 seconds. Bill Lister right there in that number 4 spot, 7/10 of a second back. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Bobby Phillips still leading the way now, 3.7 seconds upon the field. He's on an 8 lap 503 pace. Randy Deppen in the number 2 spot. Has a 9/10 of a second lead upon Bill Lister. Joe right now in that number 4. Joe 1.1 seconds back of that number 3. Dustin in the 5 now. Dustin only half a second away from the 4 spot. You're 330 down, 130 left to go.
One minute left.
Four minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Bobby Phillips still continuing to lead the way. He's now got a 4.5 second lead up on the
45
lead
seconds
weapon.
left.
Randy Deppen into number 2. Joseph Ballinack holding on to number 3 spot. 4.7 seconds back at the number 2. Dustin Ike working at number
30
4.
seconds
Joe
left.
in at number 5. Bill Lister in that 6. Nick in the 7. Rick in the 8. Louis Perez 9. Jamie Kirby in that number 10 spot. Shane Arnold in the 11. Ed Fernandez into number 12.
15 seconds left.
guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
RC sign up Bobby done. Ed Fernandez done.
Oh, Rick Jacobs, you're not
Shea
done.
Arnold
Rick
done.
Jacobs, you're not done. Keep
Dustin
going.
Knight done. Joe Vietro done.
Listen
Luis
for your
Perez
name,
done.
guys. Once you're at the computer call you done, then you're done.
Joseph Molinak done.
Waiting on Randy Deppen, Bill Lister,
Bill
Nick
Lister
Katunga, Rick Jacobs,
Coutinho
and
done.
Jamin Kirby. Waiting on
Randy
Deppen.
Deppen done.
There's Deppen waiting on Jacobs and Kirby. 2 to finish. Jacobs and Kirby.
Jamin Kirby done.
Waiting on Drake Jacobs, last one to finish. One to finish here, one to finish. No, Rick. Oh, there he is. I see him in the back. Here he comes.
drivers
And that's
are
the race,
finished.
guys. Everybody
Rick
is
Jacobs
done.
done.
All right, Bobby Phillips going to take the race win. Set the pace at an 8-lap 5:02.
The race is completed.
All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on, get you a turn marshal spot. I need Bobby Phillips on the 12, Bill Lister on the 1, Randy Deppen on the 2, Joseph on the 4, Nick on the 11, Joe on the 6, Dustin on the 7, Louie on the 5, Rick on the 3, Kirby on the 9, Shay on the 10, Ed on the 8, please.
Jader Lopez. Jonathan Hernandez. Carlos Segui. Angel Ruiz. Freddie Villalona. Joshua Cox. Carl Lebo. Attila Zalczak. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we're waiting on a check from Jimmy Cooper, Renee Afonte, and Bart Collins.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Jimmy Cooper.
Okay, waiting on a check from Renee Afonte. Renee Afonte and Bart Collins. Waiting on a check from them two.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
About ready to get this one here underway. Loop goes live, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. +40 e-buggy presented by Team Associated out on the track. Let everybody get the first laps in. We'll call it out. Y'all are all chasing Bobby Phillips. 8-lap 5:02 pace. Carlos Segui right now leading the way. No take back. Jonathan Hernandez not going to move to the top spot. He's on a 9-lap 5:28. Carlos Segui, number 2 on a 9-lap 5:30.
4 minutes
Jader
left.
Lopez going to come to the line. He's going to move top of the leaderboard, 9-lap 5:19. So it's Jader, Jonathan, Carlos, Freddie, and Carl, your top 5. Angel Ruiz in the 6. Josh Cox in the 7. Tilla in the 8. Jimmy Cooper in the 9. And those start from Nea Fonte or Bart Collins. $130 down, $330 left to go.
Three minutes left.
2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. It's Jader Lopez right now leading the way. Lopez has the 3.9 second lead up on Hernandez. Hernandez now has the second up on Carlos Sigi. Freddie holding on to that number 4 spot. 3.8 seconds back at the 3. Carl Lebo in that number 5. Angel Ruiz in the 6. Josh Cox 7. Jimmy Cooper in the 8.
One minute left.
All right, you're 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Jader Lopez continuing to lead the way. Jonathan holding on that number 2 spot. He and Carlos Sigi only separated by 1.5 seconds for that number 2. Freddie working into number 4. Carl Lebo 2.3 seconds back in the 4 spot. Angel Ruiz holding on to the number 6. You have Jimmy Cooper in the number 7. Now Josh Cox going to move to 7. Cooper in the
30
8.
seconds left.
Thank you, ma'am. Good luck.
15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Jader Lopez 6 seconds up on the field right now. Comfortable lead. Alrighty, guys, ready to clock out the start. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Angel Ruiz done.
Freddie and Angel, only 2 done so far. Everyone else still hot. Jader Lopez with a comfortable lead up on the field, 7.3 seconds up. Qualifying round 1 underway. Race number 6, you're coming up next.
Carl Lebo done.
Waiting on Jader, Carlos, Jonathan, Josh, and Jimmy.
Joshua Cox done. Carlos Segui done.
How many you want? If you do $100, you get like 65 tickets.
Jader Lopez done. Jonathan Hernandez done.
Waiting on Jimmy Cooper. There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Race number 5 in the books is going to be Jader Lopez taking the win, setting TQ 9-lap 5:20.
The race is completed.
All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Need Jader, please, on the 1. Carlos on the 2. Jonathan on the 3. Freddie on the 4. Carl on the 6. Angel Ruiz on the 9. Josh Cox on the 11. Jimmy Cooper on the 5. Attila on the 10. Renee on the 7. He's not here. Bart on the 8. So 7 and 8. I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help, please.
Luis Perez. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Moritz. Aiden Murphy.
Come on, guys. Let's get our marshals in position, guys. Get our marshals in position. Grab your buckets.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jake Salvati. Tommy DeSantis.
If you don't have a number, guys, if you don't have a number like Josh Cox, you may not have a bucket. Just
15
grab the
seconds
empty
to the start
bucket.
of the race. Logan Santiago. Rick Jacobs.
All right, I have no check from Joey Cully, Dustin Ike, or Jammin Kirby. Give them just a moment here. I think they're running back to back. There's Dustin Ike.
Dustin Ike.
No check yet from Jammin or Joe.
Jamin Kirby.
Joey Cully, you on the stand, buddy? Joey, are you on the stand? Wave for me. No, Joey? Don't see him on the stand? Nope. All right, guys, I think we're about ready to get this round underway. I need a marshal right here by me, guys. Marshal right here by me. I don't have a marshal right here by timing and scoring. I need a marshal right here by me. I get somebody to help me out. Volunteer marshal right here on the bucket. Really easy spot. You just got to kind of sit there. I see somebody running this way. Thank you, Trent. All right, guys, loop's going live. 3, 2, 1. All right, you're off and running.
Four minutes left.
Is Kevin Ramos up on the stand, or is his car just sitting on top of the loop?
3 minutes left.
Is Ramos on the stand? He is on the stand, so he's in the wrong heat. Just keep running laps. Keep running laps. I'm just going to move you in this race. Keep running laps.
Kevin Ramos.
All right. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. It's Luis Perez right now leading the way here in open e-buggy. 9-lap, 5:32. Kirby holding on that number 2 spot. Kevin Ramos working at number 3. Rick Jacobs in the 4. Dustin Ike in that number 5. Logan Santiago in the 6. Tommy in that number 7. Matt in the 8. Aiden Murphy in the 9. Jake in the 10. We will do a resort, guys, after round 1. Race 6 currently on the track. Race number 7. You are on deck, please. Luis Perez coming across line. 8th lap, 5:01. Open e-buggy presented by 12turn.com. Joey Cully, are you here? Joey Cully, are you here? I know you were like a long distance travel. You weren't supposed to be in this race, but let me know if you're here. Right at 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Luis Perez still leading the way, 2.5 seconds up on Kevin Ramos. Jamie Kirby holding on that number 2 spot, only 1.3 seconds back. Got Logan Santiago holding on to the number 4. Luis Perez, 8-lap 5:01, knocking on the door of a 9-lap pace here. It's Perez, Ramos, Santiago, Ike, and Kirby. Right now, your top 5. Kirby finds himself 7,700ths of a second away from the number 4 spot of Dustin Ike. Ike right there behind Santiago, only 1.2 seconds back. Santiago 9/10 of a second away from Ramos for that number 2. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
"30 seconds remaining. Luis Perez right now 4-second lead up on Kevin
30
Ramos.
seconds left.
Kirby and Ike right now holding on at 3 and 4. They're separated by 1.2 seconds. Logan Santiago comes across line into number 5 spot with 15 seconds remaining. Santiago now 2.5 seconds back into 4. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Luis Perez done. Jake Salvati done. Logan Santiago done. Kevin Ramos done. Jamin Kirby done. Matt Moritz done. Rick Jacobs done. Tommy DeSantis done. Dustin Ike done.
Waiting on Aiden Murphy. Last one to finish. Aiden Murphy, last one to finish. Louis Perez going to take the win, set the bar, 8-lap 5:02.
Aiden Murphy done.
There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Alrighty, guys,
The
put
race
your
is
cars
completed.
down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Race number 7. You're taking a stand. I need Louis Perez on the 6 bucket. Kevin Ramos on the 11. Kirby on the 2. Dustin Ike on the 8. Logan on the 5. Matt on the 3. Rick on the 7. Tommy on the 1. Aiden 10. Jake on the 4. And I don't believe I have an 11. So Kevin Ramos, please take the 9. Kevin Ramos, please take the 9. Somebody.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Santiago Botero. Raymond Godzinski.
All right, race number
Dan
7,
Solonak.
getting them checked in. Turn
Seth
marshals,
Hayden.
let's all get in
James
position.
Willoughby.
Missing the
Jason
number
Saha.
1, which
Aaron
is
L.
Tommy.
Johnson.
Tommy on the 1, right there. Well, it looks like Ike's
30
going to get
seconds
it.
to the
Dustin
start of
Ike's
the
going to
race.
get it. No, you're coming over here. So Tommy right here in the center. Have no check from Chuck or
15 seconds to
RC
the
sign
start of
up
the
Bobby.
race.
Where's the 9?
That end.
Probably
Unless you want this, and I'll go to that end. You want here or no?
All right, there's Bobby. Got him checked in now. All right, I don't believe Charles Linebox here
RC
or
sign up,
John
Bobby.
Cates here. So here we go. Loop's going live, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Race 7 underway.
4 minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Aaron right now out in front. Santiago now going to take over the top spot. Santiago on a 9-lap 5:36. Now Vance Small now going to take over the race lead, 9-lap 5:36. Bobby Phillips 9-lap 5:36. Santiago into number 3 on a 5:37. Alrighty, guys, the $100 raffle ticket deal that we got going on, where you get 60-plus raffle
3 minutes
tickets.
left.
We're only selling 4 of those. We've already sold 2. We're only selling 4 of those, and we have already sold 2. So if you'd like to have a chance to win 20 pairs, or excuse me, I apologize, 40 pairs, that's 20 full sets of dialed RC tires, you make your way over. It's a lot of tires. 40 pairs, 20 full sets. Buy a raffle ticket, 1 ticket for $10. You can get 5 tickets for $20. You can get 20 tickets for $50, or you get over 60 tickets for $100. But we are only selling 4 of those 100 packs, or $100 packs, and we've already sold 2. There's only 2 remaining.
Two minutes left.
Thanks, buddy. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Aaron and Santiago right now running 1 and 2 to separate about 1.7 seconds. Bobby Phillips working in number 3, Vance into 4, James 5.
One minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Aaron right now leading the way on 8-lap 5:02. Bobby Phillips holding on to number 2. Santiago in that number 3. Vance working to 4. James into
Aaron
5.
Benjamin
Seth
done.
into 6. Aaron, you're going to come across the line. You're done. 8-lap 5:02.5. You are 0.4 of a second away from
Santiago
TQ.
Botero done.
Santiago, you're done into number 3.
Jason Saha done.
Soha, you're done in the
RC
8.
sign up Bobby done.
Bobby, you're done
Seth
in
Hayden
the
done.
2.
Van Smolinac done.
All right, waiting on Raymond and James. 2 to finish. 2 to finish. Raymond and James. I got 2 still moving, guys. Waiting on Raymond and James. 1 upside down. Center
James
track.
will be done.
Waiting on Raymond. Last one to finish. Working the back.
All drivers are finished.
All right, there we go. That's the
Raymond
race,
Pageant's
guys.
done.
Everybody's done. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Race number 7 in the books.
The race is completed.
Race number 8 gonna be taking a stand. I'll need a volunteer marshal probably on. Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Scott Manning.
9, 10. I got 10 marshal spots. So Aaron, please
Angel
take
Ruiz.
the 10. Bobby Phillips, please take the 4. Santiago on the 8.
Jimmy Elias.
Vance on the
John
1.
Evan Cheek.
James on the 7. Seth on the 9. Raymond on the 3. Jason Soha on the 2. And I need a volunteer on 5. I need a volunteer marshal on 5. Aaron 10. Bobby on the 4. Santiago on the 8. Vance on the 1. James on the 7. Seth on the 9. Raymond 3. Jason 2. And I need a volunteer on 5, please. Teddy going to grab 5. 5, I
Segui.
think, is on the right-hand side of the track.
David Brown. Richard Vasquez. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on a check here from Bobby Blair
Gene Shroud Jr.
and
David
Thomas
Mejia.
McGrath. Waiting on a check
Bobby
from you
Blair.
two. There we go. Waiting on Thomas.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Teddy, I think the 5 might be on the top right, maybe. Nope, that's it there? Okay. Waiting on a check from Thomas
30 seconds to
McGrath.
the start of the
McGrath, I
race.
know you're here, buddy. Thomas McGrath. I'm missing the 6. The 6 bucket. Oh, I didn't have somebody on the 6. I need a volunteer on 6. Volunteer on 6. I didn't have a marshal in 6 last time. Can I get a volunteer on 6, please? Actually, a rather easy spot
15
as
seconds
well.
to the start of the race.
I'd like to get this one here underway. If I can get a marshal, please. On 6. Bucket 6. Left-hand side of track in the middle. It's like Thomas McGrath walking this way. Can I get a volunteer marshal on 6, please? Guys, we have a long ways left to go. We ain't going to be done till near midnight. So, if we can please get that marshal out there. All right, looks like Greg going to come out and grab it. Thank you, Greg. All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going live in 3, 2, 1. All right, you're off and running. Race at number 8 is now underway. Race number 9, you're going to be coming up next. Resort, guys, resort after round 1. Resort after round 1. By getting their lap number called out. TQ time you're looking to beat. 8 lap 502. Set by Louis Perez. Carlos Segui right now on 9 lap 526. John Evans, he getting number 2 spot, 9 lap
4 minutes
536. Gene Shroud into 3 on a 9 lap 537. Jimmy Elias working into 4. Scott Manning into 5. Richard Vasquez into 6. Angel Ruiz into 7. Dave Mejia into 8. Bobby Blair into 9. David Brown into 10. All right, guys, we have one remaining, $100 pack remaining, one remaining. You get over 60 tickets for $100. We only have one of those remaining. 145 down, 3:15 left to go. Carlos C with the race lead on 9 lap 526. So if you want to have a really good chance to win a big bundle of tires from Dialed RC, come on up, get your raffle tickets.
3 minutes left.
It's Carlos, John, Gene, David, and Richard Vasquez, your top 5. Jimmy Elias in the 6, Angel Ruiz in the 7, Scott Manning in the 8, Dave Brown 9, Bobby Blair in the 10, Thomas McGrath in the number 11 spot. Unfortunately not making the start. Having an electrical gremlin here this morning. Hopefully gets that figured out. Carlos Siggy right now, 6-second lead up on Gene Trout. You have Jimmy Elias working in at number 3. John Evancheek working to 4. Dave Mahay into 5.
Two minutes left.
All right, Carlos E. now with a big lead up on the field. 9 lap, 5:26, open e-buggy presented by 12turn.com. Race at number 9. You're coming up next, race 9.
One minute left.
One minute down. Or 1 minute remaining. 4 minutes down, 1 minute remaining. Carlos C. with a big lead. Gene Trout holding on to number 2 spot, 11 seconds back.
45 seconds
David
left.
Mejia working at number 3. Jimmy Elias into 4. John Evancheek into 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Only separated here by 1.5 seconds.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
Jimmy Elias done. John Evancheek done.
Max Mejia, are you on the
Gene
driver's
Trout
stand?
Jr. done. Angel Ruiz done.
No, okay.
David Mejia done. David Brown done. Richard Vasquez done.
Wait on Carlos Siggy, Scott Manning, and Bobby Blair. Wait on 3 to finish.
Scott Manning done. Carlos Siggy done.
1 to finish now, 1 to finish. Waiting on Bobby Blair, working the back section of the track. All eyes on you, Bobby. No pressure, no pressure.
All drivers are
There
finished.
we go, guys. That's the race.
Bobby Blair
Everybody's done. Carlos Siggy gonna take race win. He'll reset TQ 9 lap 5:25.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, guys. Race at number 9. You're coming up next.
Max Mejia.
Has anybody seen Hayden
Zach
Pascal?
Miller.
I've not seen him here yet this weekend. Pascal. Listen, I'll say it the way the hell I want to say it. Okay? All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Need Carlos Siggy on the 5, Gene Trout on the 9, David Mejia on the 8, Jimmy Elias on the 1, John Evancheek on the 4, Angel Ruiz on the 6, David Brown on the 11, Richard Vasquez on the 10, Scott Manning on the 3, Bobby Blair on the 7, and Thomas McGrath on the 2. Man, is that David or Johnny? Which one just walked past? David, buddy, I hate to say it, you look just like Joseph Quagrind.
Mike Wolford. Rob
I mean,
Offit.
he looks just like him. I literally thought that was JQ.
Donato Traderdy. 1 minute to the start of the race. Joseph Ruggiero. Walker Carpenter. Johnny Mejia.
All right, waiting on a check for Rene Afonte, which he said he is running late. Said he's a little tired, bless his heart.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing the 2. Thomas McGrath on the 2. I know you broke out, buddy, but I need you on the 2. Thomas McGrath on the 2. He said it that way. Thomas
30 seconds
McGrath
to
to
the
the
start of the
2,
race.
please. Thomas McGrath to the 2. Thomas to Marshall on the 2. Thomas McGrath to the 2,
15
please.
seconds
Like
to
to
the
get this
start of
race
the race.
underway. Can I get a volunteer marshal on 2, please? Volunteer marshal on 2. Thank you, sir. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Loop's going to go live in 3, 2, 1, and we're up and running. Alrighty, guys, all of the 100-pack tickets are sold out. No more 100-pack tickets. They're all sold out. Johnny right now leading the way. Everybody get their laps in and we'll call it out. Everybody get their first laps in, we'll call it out. Y'all will chase in 9 lap 5:25.
Four minutes left.
Joseph Frcc right now leading the way, got a 0.4 of a second lead up on Donato. Donato now 1.3 seconds up on Rob Offit. Offit now 0.6 of a second up on Wolford. Zach Milner in the number 5 spot. All right, you're right at 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Donato Tenardi right now with the race lead, 1.7 seconds up on Joseph Frcc. Ruggiero finds himself 0.2 of a second up on Rob Offit. Mike Wolford holding on to the number 4. Zach Milner in the 5. Johnny Mahey in the 6. Max Mahey in that number 7. Walker Carpenter in the 8. Race number 9 currently on the track. Race number 10, you are coming up next. Rookie e-buggy. Donato Tenardi looking to reset TQ. Finds himself 0.2 of a second away from that top spot. Again, guys, resort after round number 1. Donato Tenardi right now with that race lead, 3.4 seconds up on the field. Joseph Ruggiero, Rob Offit, Zach Miller, they are all battling out right now for that 2, 3, 4 position. They're separated by 1.9 seconds for those 3 spots. Johnny Mahea, Mike Wolford, Max Mahea, 5, 6, and 7. They're only separated by 1.4 seconds. Got a minute 40 left to go. Race 9 on the track. Race 10, you're coming up next. Donato Tenardi, Zach Miller, Joseph Frcc, Rob Offit 1, 2, 3, and 4. Johnny Mahea holding on to that number 5. Max Mahea in that number 6.
1 minute left.
Mike Wolford in the 7. Walker Carpenter in the 8.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Donato Tenardi right now with a 5-second lead up on Zach Miller. Miller now 1.2 seconds up on Ruggiero, who's in that 3. Rob Offit and Johnny Mahea 4 and 5. Track is going to go through that transition as that sun comes out. We'll blow the track off. Let's see here. We'll blow the track off after
Johnny
Pro e-buggy. Race 12. Track crew, if we can please have the blowers ready. We're currently on race number 9. I'd like to blow the track off after race 12, please.
Mike Wolford done.
Keep going, guys. To hear the computer call you done. Only 2 done so far, Mike Wolford and Johnny Mejia. Only 2 done. Everyone else still hot.
Max Mejia done. Donato Trader D done.
Wait on Zach, Joseph, Rob, and Walker. Gonna need a little bit of volunteer marshal help with this race, please. I need volunteer marshal help. I have 3 people not here. Again, guys, we're going to try to blow the track off after race 12.
Joseph
Please have the blowers ready. Waiting on Zach Milner and Rob Offit to finish up. 2 to finish. 2 to finish.
Rob Offit done. All drivers are finished.
All righty, guys, that's a race. Everybody is done. All righty, guys, put your cars down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Carlos Sigui on the 5, Gene Shroud on the 9, David Mejia on the 8, Jimmy Elias on the 1, John Ebencheek on the 4, Angel Ruiz on the 6, David Brown on the 11, Richard Vasquez on the 10, Scott Manning on the 3. What's up? Oh, my screen hasn't refreshed. Sorry. Wait on the screen to refresh here.
The race is completed.
There we go. I didn't realize that it hadn't caught up. Donato on the 1, Zach Milner on the 5, Joseph Fajero on the 3, Rob Offit on the 10, Johnny Mejia on the 8, Mike Wolford on the 4, Max Mejia on the 6, Walker Carpenter on the 11, and I need a volunteer on 2, 7, and 9. 2, 7, and 9. Need volunteers on 2, 7, and 9, please. Walker, I don't have an 11, so Walker, if you'll take the 2. Walker, if you'll take the 2, please. So I need a volunteer on 7 and 9. 7 and 9.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, and Mr. Marshall on the top right, Mr. Marshall on the top right. Marshall on the top right. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot.
Seconds to
oh,
the start
Mr.
of the
one
race.
in the middle and the back, too. Let's see, is that number 6, I believe? Nope, that's a different number there. I need one on the front straightaway. Can I get a Marshall on the front straightaway? Easy spot, front straightaway. Jonathan Hernandez, got it, thank you.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Paul Tim. Jordan Zagrini. Leilani Tim. Juanita Vietro. Edward Taylor.
All right, I got a transponder popping up here, but it doesn't have a name situated to it here. Let's see here. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Riley, are you on the driver's stand, Riley Hickerson? Are you on the driver's stand, Riley Hickerson? Nope, I see you standing there. Your car's picking up here. That's why I was asking. Is it Katarina? Is that right? Am I saying that right? Come across the line? Katarina? Karina? All right, Renzo. Renzo, you on the driver's stand? Renzo, come across the line, Renzo. All right, Henry Clappert, come across the line. Henry. All right, there's my oddball. All right, here we go, guys. Luke's going to go live in... Wait for him to come back around. So I'm guessing this Renzo or Katarina are not here. All right, here we go, guys. Luke's going live. 3, 2, 1. All right, race number 10 is underway. Rookie e-buggy. Heat number 1 of 2. Race number 11, you're going to be coming up next. Race 11. We're going to blow the track off after 12. Blow the track off after 12. Everybody get their laps in here. We'll call out race number 10 on track. Race number 11, you're on deck. It is rookie e-buggy presented by
4 minutes
Complete
left.
Construction. Out on the track. Juanita right now leading the way on 8 lap 530. Jordan hold on number 2 spot on 8 lap 534. Henry Clappett working on that number 3 on 8 lap 535. Ed Taylor in the number 4 spot, 7 lap 504. Paul Tim on a 7 lap 513. Leoni Tim 7 lap 519. Kyle on a 7 lap 531. Jordan comes across the line, 8 lap 525, 1.6 seconds up on Henry.
Three minutes left.
With 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Jordan right now leading the way on the 8 lap 517. Juanita holding on that number 2 spot, 7 seconds back of the 1. Henry in the number 3, 6/10 of a second back of that number 2. Paul and Leoni Tim 4 and 5. They're separated by 1.8 seconds. Ed Taylor holding on to the 6 spot. Kyle in the 7. I'll need volunteer marshal help after this race as I only have 7 drivers on the stand. I'll need a volunteer on 5, 9, and 10. 5, 9, and 10. I'll need 3 volunteers. All right, you're 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Jordan continuing to lead away, got a 5.6 second lead here up on Henry. Juanita holding on at number 3 spot, only 9/10 of a second back. Race 11, you're up next. Jordan continuing to lead away now with a 7.3 second lead up on the field on 8 lap 516 pace. Henry holding on to number 2 spot. Anita holding on at number 3.
One minute left.
All right, final 60 seconds as Jordan comes across the line, works his way over here on the left-hand side of the track. Our race leader doing the double in the back.
45 seconds left.
Comes into that option lane, either double or step up single, followed by a triple, whatever it is you want. There's an option lane there. Pretty cool little build that Miguel put in for us. Jordan right now out in front, got a 9.9 second lead up on
30
Henry.
seconds left.
Juanita holding on to number 3 spot, 7.5 seconds back at that number 2.
$15 seconds left.
It's Jordan, Henry, Juanita, Ed, and Paul, your top 5. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer. Call you done. Race number 11, you're in staging.
Paul Tim done. Jordan Zagrini done.
Again, guys, we need volunteer
Leilani Tim
marshal up on 5, 9, and 10. 5, 9,
Barnett
and
done.
10, please. Wait on Henry, Juanita,
Pratt
and
done.
Ed to finish up. Waiting on Juanita and Ed.
Juanita Vietro done.
Wait on Ed Taylor. Ed Taylor, 1 to finish, 1 to finish. Ed Taylor, 1 to finish.
All drivers
And
are
there we
finished.
go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's
Taylor
done.
done.
Jordan going to take the race win. 8 lap, 5:15.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. I need Jordan on the 4, Henry on the 8, Juanita on the 7, Ed Taylor on the 3, Paul Tim on the 2, Leonie Tim on the 6, Kyle on the 1, and need volunteers on 5, 9, and 10. Volunteers on
William
5, 9, and
Tolsdorf.
10, please. What's that? All right, guys, we can get our marshals out here and get in position. Again, Jordan on the 4, Henry on the 8, Juanita on the 7, Ed on the 3, Paul 2, Leonie 6, Kyle 1.
1 minute to the start of
and
the
8
race.
volunteers on 5, 9, and 10. Looks like Ryan LeCuyer's got the 10. So I am just missing one marshal. One marshal. I need one marshal in the middle and the back, please. Can I get one marshal middle to the back?
45 seconds to the start of the
Now
race.
go ahead, let's turn them loose, turn them loose. Get one marshal in the middle of the back, please. One turn marshal. One person. Can I get one volunteer, please? Middle of the back. One volunteer.
30 seconds to the
I'll
start of
give
the
you a
race.
raffle ticket if you go do it. One marshal. Oh, thank you, Jonathan Hernandez.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
It is Rookie E-Buggy presented by Complete Construction out on the track. Race number 12. You're coming up next. Going to blow the track off after 12, guys. Going to blow the track off.
Brooke Wolford. Forrest Arnold. Mauricio Nunes. Scooter Blankenship. Larry Langen. Cami Langen. Riley Hickerson. Billy Poirier. Jonathan
All right,
Murray.
we have everybody checked in. When you come back around, we will fire you up. Here we go. Luke's going live. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off and running. Race number 11 now underway. Race number 12, you're on deck. Going to blow the track off after 12. After 12, we'll blow the track. Everybody getting their first laps in here, we'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Mauricio Nunez right now leading away. 8 lap 5:06. Forrest Arnold holding on number 2 spot. Jonathan Norian in number 3. Brooke Walford in the 4. Talksdorf working the 5. Larry 6. Scooter 7. Billy in the 8. Riley in the 9. Jonathan Orion still continuing the way. A-lap 5:17 on TQ run. The time to beat is A-lap 5:15. Oh, long lap there for Jonathan. Drops him down to the 4. Put Brooke Walford now up into the race lead. Brooke currently leading the points here of rookie e-buggy and e-truggy.
Three minutes left.
.245 left to go. Brooke Walford right now with the comfortable lead up on the field. Jonathan Orion now only 1.6 seconds back. Take it back. Larry Langan going to move up to the number 2. Larry on the move. Brooke, Larry, Jonathan, Forrest, and Mauricio, your top 5.
With
2 minutes left to go. Brooke Walford on A-lap 5:21. She's chasing A-lap 5:15. It's Brooke still coming across the line. Oh, A-lap 5:19 now with 90 seconds left to go. She just ran her fastest lap of the race at a 39.2. So maybe that 8-lap 5:15 is within chase, within her fingertips here. And she is right there at it. Only 4 seconds away. We still got over 75 seconds of race time left on the clock.
One minute left.
Mauricio Nunez
45
not going to take
seconds
over the
left.
race lead. He's on 8-lap 5:20, 1/10 of a second up on Brooke Walford. Jonathan Norian holding on to that number 3. Larry in that 4. Larry finds himself in the 3 spot now as they come across the line. 2 seconds up on Jonathan. Forrest Arnold into 5, 1.4 seconds back into
left.
4. Mauricio Nunez going to lose that top spot now as Brooke Walford comes back across the line, lays down
15
her
seconds
another
left.
quick lap, 38.9. 8-lap 5:15 is the pace for Brooke. Mauricio comes across the line 2/10 of a second away from the 1 spot. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
William Tolksdorf done. Brooke Walford done. Scooter Blankenship done. Mauricio Nunes done. Forrest Arnold done.
Waiting on several to finish up here. Waiting on Riley, Cammy, Billy, Jonathan, and Larry.
Larry Langan done. Billy Poirier done.
Got 3 still to finish. 3 still to finish.
Jonathan Nurian done.
Still waiting on 2.
Cammy Langan done.
Waiting on Riley Higgerson. 1 more to finish. Riley to finish. Here she comes.
All drivers are
And there we
finished.
go. That's the race. Everybody is
Higgerson
done.
done. The
All right,
race is
guys. Race
completed.
number 11 in the books. Race number 12. You're coming up next. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Need Mauricio on the 2, Brooke on the 1, Larry on the 6, Forrest on the 5, Jonathan on the 3, Bill on the 10, Scooter on the 4, Billy Poyer on the 9, Cammy on the 7, and Riley on the 8, please. Race number 12 taking the stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Nolan Manchester. Julian Oliveras. Gabriel Santiago. 45 seconds to
Pro
the start of
e-buggy
the
getting
race.
them all checked in. We should have all of our marshals all in
Garcia.
position.
Renato
Plenty in our
Trevi
last
Jr.
race.
Joshua Vici Domini. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Trent Walker. Miller Freud. JP Signs. Teddy Davis.
All right,
Brad
got
Nicosia.
everybody checked in. Make sure all my marshals are out here. Yes, sir.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we got all of our marshal spots covered. No, we got one on the top right. We're still missing one top right. Mr. Bill, if you want to grab the top right there. Watch your feet, watch your feet. All right, here we go. Mr. Bill's almost in position. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off and running. Jonathan, come get your raffle ticket. Jonathan, your raffle ticket. Race number 12 is underway. Race at number 13 going to be coming up next. Track crew, if we can please have the blowers ready. Blow the track off after this race. Track crew, if we can please have the blowers ready. Julian right now leading the way. Gabriel holding on to number 2 spot. JP holding on at number 3. Renato in at 4. Josh Ficcidomi into 5. Brad in at number 6. Nolan Manchester into 7. Nelson Garcia in the 8.
4
Teddy
minutes
Davis
left.
working at number 9. Trent Walker into 10. Miller in the 11. Everybody getting their first laps in here. Julian on a 9-lap 5:11. Gabriel right there as well on 9-lap 5:11 also. JP working at number 3, 9-lap 5:15. You have Trent Walker holding on to the number 4, 9-lap 5:17. Renato in the number 5 spot, 9-lap 5:24. Julian right now still maintaining race lead. 1.1 seconds up on Gabe. Walker now closes down to 0.45 of a second back of Gabriel for that number 2. You're 1:45 down, 3:15 left to go. JP now moves up into that number 3 spot, 0.4 of a second up on Walker. He and Walker, though, only 0.7 of a second away from the number 2.
3 minutes
Now
left.
JP going to move up to the 2, Walker to the 3, Gabe to the 4, Renato in that number 5, Julian still out in front, nearly 3 seconds up on the field. Savannah, how are you? Seems like you are growing up. Every time I see you, you're bigger, changed, looking different. Julian still leading the way, 2.7 seconds up on the field. Trent Walker holding on that number 2 spot. Walker now 0.2 of a second up on JP.
Two minutes left.
Julian, Trent, JP, Gabe, Renato, your top 5. With a minute 30 left to go, Julian right now 2.6 seconds up on Trent. Trent 1.5 seconds up on JP. It's Pro E-Buggy presented by Exalt out on the track. Again, track crew, if we can please have the blowers ready to blow the track off after this race. Nolan Manchester working at number 5 spot. 1.6 seconds back of Renato for the 4. Gabe in that number 6.
1 minute
Gabe
left.
4/10 of a second away from the 5. Josh Fitzdomi working at number 7. 1.7 seconds back in the 6th spot. Brad Nicosia in the 8. 2.8 seconds back in the 7. Nelson Garcia holding on to number 9. Miller Freud in the 10. Teddy Davis in the 11. Julian still
45 seconds
maintaining
left.
race lead. 4 seconds up on the field. It's Julian, Trent, Renato, now your top 3. Associated
30
out in
seconds
front,
left.
followed by the, Techno, then Associated into 3. 20 seconds left to go. Julian still out in front. Fast lap of the race,
15 seconds
33.9.
left.
Turned by your race leader. Battle still tight for that number 3, 4, and 5. They're only separated by 1.4 seconds. That's Renato, Nolan, and JP.
Julian Oliveira's done.
So Julian going to come across the line. Julian going to take the race win. Everybody else still hot. Keep rolling, guys. Everyone's still hot.
Renato Trader D Jr. done. Nolan Manchester done. Miller Freud done.
Racing back to the line, guys. You'll all be done. Racing
JP
to the
Simon's
line.
done.
You'll all be done. Race number 12 in the books. Guys, again, we're going to blow the track off after this race. If blowers are pleased, be ready and running.
Trent Walker done. Brad Nicosia done. Joshua Vici-Domini done.
Wait on Nelson Garcia. He pull his off. Nope, still got one moving. Top right. There we go. Still got one moving. Comes.
All
And there we
drivers
go,
are
guys.
finished.
That's the race. Everybody
Nelson Garcia
is
done.
done. All right, guys, we get the track blown off real quick. Race at number 13 going to be coming up next.
The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, I need my turn marshals out here, please. From Pro e-buggy, I need Julian on the 1, Trent on the 2, Renato on the 9, Nolan on the 4, JP on the 7, Josh on the 5, Nelson on the 6, Brad 10, Miller 8, Teddy, I don't have an 11, Gabe on the 2. Julian 1, Trent 3, Renato 9, Nolan 4, JP 7, Josh 5, Nelson 6, Brad 10, Miller on the 8, and Gabe on the 2. I think they're coming right at you with those blowers. Just watch your camera equipment that's up here with the blowers, guys. Be careful with the blowers and the dust on the camera equipment. Please watch your camera equipment. Hey, watch your camera equipment.
The guy with a blower in his ear.
Alrighty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Randy Devon. Attila Zalczak. Joshua Cox. Michael Manila. Joe Pietro. Kimo Lawrence.
All right, waiting on a check from Bruce Edwards and Mike Parenza. Got 2 still to check in. Race number 14,
Mike
race
Parenza.
14. Need to start moving into staging. All right, just waiting on a check from Bruce Edwards. Wait, I'll check from Bruce Edwards. Bruce Edwards. All righty, guys, you are exactly 1 minute to the start. 1 minute to the start.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race 13 up on the stands. Loop goes live in 30. Loop goes live in 30.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 20.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you're off and running. Race number 13 now underway. Race number 14, need to be making your way into staging. 40 plus nitro buggy presented by Jonathan RC out on the track. Does anybody know if Renzo is here or Katarina? I think is how to say her name. Katarina or Renzo, anybody know who that is? Are they locals to here?
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Randy Deppen right now leading the way. Timo holding on at number 2 spot. Josh Cox working at number 3. $130 down, 3:30 left to go. Randy Deppen on a 9-lap, 5:32. Kimo holding on at number 2 spot. 1.6 seconds back. It's Randy, Kimo, Josh, and Joe. Now Bruce Edwards going to come to the line. He's going to be in the 5. Your top 5 right now separated by 16 seconds. Randy Deppen with a 2.1 second lead upon Kimo. 40-plus Nitro Buggy presented by Donathan RC out on the track. Race number 14, you're going to be coming up next.
3 minutes left.
Randy Deppen now 6 seconds up on Kimo. Kimo 2.4 seconds up on Attila. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
With a minute 30 left to go, Randy Deppen right now with the top spot.
One minute left.
All right, 45 seconds left to go. Randy Deppen with a comfortable lead up on the field. 4 seconds up on Kimo. He has a 5.2 second lead up on Joe. Joe right now running 1.1 seconds up on Josh Cox. Bruce Edwards holding on number 6. Mike Prince in the 7.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, you're right at 10 seconds left to go. Randy Deppen with a 6.9 second lead up on the field. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here, the computer call you done.
Attila's Alksack done.
Had a check-in from Mike Manell, but no laps counted since. Attila only one done. Everyone else still hot. Race number 14, you're coming up next. I will need volunteer marshal help for the
Mike Proenza done.
next group.
Kimo Lawrence done. Joe Pietro done.
Waiting on Randy, Josh, and Bruce to finish up here.
Joshua Cox done. Randy Deppen done. All drivers are finished.
And there we go, guys. That's the
Everyone's
race.
done.
Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Randy Depp going to set the TQ at an 8-lap 5:05. Race number 13 going to be coming up next. Let's get our marshals out here, please.
The race is completed.
All right, marshals, come on out. I need Randy Deppin on the 5, Kimo on the 7, Josh Cox on the 1, Joe on the 9, Attila on the 2, Bruce on the 6, Mike Prince on the 3, Mike Manella on the 4. I need a volunteer, please, on 8 and 10. 8 and 10, please. I actually need volunteers on 4, 8, and 10. 4, 8, and 10. Randy Deppin on the 5, Kimo on the 7, Josh Cox on the 1, Joe on the 9, Attila on the 2, Bruce on the 6, Mike on the 3, Mike Manella. Volunteer on 4, volunteer on 8, volunteer on 10. Whoever goes out to volunteer, I'll give you a raffle ticket. Whoever volunteers, I'll give you a raffle ticket.
Ryan
Looks like I
LaFleur.
got one already down there on the 10.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Randy Deppin's out there, Kimo's out there, Josh Cox is out there, Joe is
Jonathan
out there.
Hernandez. Jader Lopez.
Got somebody filling in for Attila.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Freddie Villalona. Gene Hickerson.
Attila, you got somebody filling in
Carl
for you?
Lebo.
You sure? Oh. Okay, all right. All right, I have no check from Renato, Scott White, or Michael Roy.
Scott White.
For Scott
30
White,
seconds to the start
waiting
of
on
the
check
race.
from Renato and Michael Roy.
Renato Traderty.
Renato, Michael Roy, last one to check in.
Michael Roy.
There we go, got everybody checked in. All righty, guys, you're 45 to the start. 45 to start.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 14 on the track. Race number 15, you're going to be coming up next.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, Luke goes live. All righty, guys, 15
15
seconds, Luke
seconds
goes
to the start of
live.
the race.
Here we go. Let's go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 14 now underway. I'm missing a marshal, guys, up on the top right-hand side. Need a marshal on the top right, top right. Missing a marshal on the top right. Missing a marshal top right, please. Can I please get a marshal top right, top right? Can I get somebody to move out to that area? Top right. Need a marshal on the top right, please. Top right corner. Thank you, Jose. Gene Hickerson right now leading away on a 9-lap 5:22. Jada Lopez into number 2 spot, 9-lap 5:25. Scott White working at number 3, 9-lap 5:28. Everybody getting their first laps in here. Got a check in from Carl Levo, but no laps counted yet. I think it's maybe him coming down the front straightaway. Nope, that's Gene Hickerson. Gene right now showing in that number 4 spot. It's Jader Lopez now moves up into the race lead, 9-lap 5:25. Renato holding on number 2 spot, 9-lap 5:28. Gene Hickerson holding on number 3, 9-lap 5:30. Scott White, 9-lap 5:32. Johnson Hernandez into 5, 9 lap 5:33. Ryan LeCour, 9 lap
3 minutes left.
5:36. Tight battle right now. Your top 6 only separated by 2.4 seconds. Jader Lopez with that top spot, 1.2 seconds up on Renato. Renato 1.1 seconds up on Gene. Jonathan holding on that number 4, 2 seconds back into 3. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 15. You're coming up next. Jader Lopez continuing to lead the way. It's 40 plus Nitro Buggy presented by Donathan RC out on the track.
2 minutes left.
Jader and Gene now they're only separated by 1.5 seconds as Hickerson trying to close in on Lopez here for that top spot.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Jader Lopez, 1.3 seconds up on Gene Hickerson. Hickerson, 6.2 seconds up on Hernandez. Brian LeCour working on number 4 spot, 4.4 seconds back. Renato Tenardi into number 5.
45 seconds left.
Scott White into 6, Freddie into 7, Michael Roy 8. Thirty seconds left to go.
Fifteen seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Renato Traderdy done. Ryan LeCour done. Scott White done.
Got another lap, Jonathan. Keep going,
Gene
Jonathan.
Hickerson done.
Waiting on Jader, Jonathan, and Michael Roy to finish up.
Jader Lopez done.
There's Jader waiting on Jonathan and Michael Roy, 2 to finish. Everybody else is done. Two to finish, guys. 2 to finish.
Jonathan Hernandez done.
Wait on Michael Roy. One more.
All drivers are finished. Michael Roy done. The race is completed.
Alrighty, guys. That is the race. Everybody is done. Alright, guys, come on out. Grab your turn marshal spots. Jader on the 1, Gene on the 2, Jonathan on the 3, on the 8, Scott on the 5, Ryan on the 3, Renato on the 7, Freddie on the 4, Michael Roy on the 9, Carly Bowe, please, on the 6.
Seth Payton. 1 minute to the start of the race. John Grant. Calvin Carpenter.
All right, guys, let's get all our marshals
45
out here,
seconds to the
please.
start of the race. Aiden
Open
Murphy.
Nitro Truggy, presented by GS Hobbies. Getting them all checked in.
Dennis Coley.
There you go. Have at it.
Mike Proenza. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're missing one marshal right on the front straightaway. If I can get one marshal right there on the front straightaway, please.
Seth
One
Payton.
marshal. One marshal right there on the front straightaway.
Rodolfo Torres. Mike Slotta.
Can I get one marshal
15
right on?
seconds
You
to
got
the
it,
start
sir.
of the
Thank
race.
you. All right. Loop goes live at 15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds. Loop goes live. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Oh, one of y'all are not on the clock. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yes, you are. You got it. We're good. We're good. It's Open Nitro Truggy presented by GS Hobby out on the track. Race number 15 is underway. Race number 16, you're coming up next. Everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
And Seth Patton right now leading away on 8-lap 501. Rodley Torres holding on to that number 2 spot. Aiden Murphy in that number 3. 1, 2, and 3 right now separated by 2.3 seconds. Mike Slotta holding on that 4. Calvin Carpenter in the 5. John Grant in that 6. Dennis in that 7. Mike Prince in the 8. 130 down. 330 left to go. $145 down. 315 left to go. Seth Patton right now with that top spot. Got a 4-second lead up on Aiden Murphy. Murphy now 9/10 of a second up on Mike Slotta.
3 minutes left.
Seth has really stretched out the lead now. Nearly 4.5 seconds up on the field with 2:40 left to go. Aiden Murphy and Mike Slotta battling out right now for that 2 and 3. Aiden going to fall down to the 3 as he comes across the line. Now putting back to the 2s. Mike falls down to the 6. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Seth Patton, 9.3 seconds up on Rodley Torres, who's in that number 2. Torres now 1 second up on Aiden Murphy, who's in the 3.
2 minutes left.
Seth Patton right now with that top spot. Battle right now is out for that 3, 4, 5, and 6 position between Aiden Murphy, Calvin Carpenter, Mike Slotta, John Grant. Mike Prince are right there as well in the 7. Dennis holding on to the 8 spot, 4.3 seconds back at that number 7. 60 seconds left to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Seth Patton right now with a 12-second lead up on Rodley. Rodley right now 9 seconds up on Calvin Carpenter. John Grant holding on that 4 spot. 2.4 seconds back into 3 now.
"15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer
Dennis
call you
Coleman
done.
Seth Payton done.
When you come back to the line, guys, you'll all be done. When you come back to the line, you'll all be done. Only have 8 in this class, so I
Ronald
need
Torres
2
done.
volunteers, please. 2 volunteers, only 8 in
Mike
this
Slaughter
class.
done. John Grant
Marshall
done.
on 9, Marshall on 10.
Calvin Carpenter done.
Wait on Aiden Murphy, Mike Prinza, 2 to finish, 2 to finish. Aiden Murphy, Mike Prinza, 2 to finish.
Aiden Murphy done.
Wait on Mike
All
Prinza,
drivers
there
are
we go,
finished.
guys. That's the race.
Mike
Everybody
Cronin's
is done.
The race is
Seth
complete.
Pack going to take the race win and set TQ at 8 lap 5:01. Alrighty, guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. I need volunteers, please, on 9 and 10. 9 and 10. Need Seth Patton on the 8, Rodley Torres on the 6, Calvin Carpenter on the 5, John Grant on the 4, Aiden Murphy on the 7, Mike Prince the 3, Dennis on the 2, and Mike Slaughter, please, on the 1. Let's get them checked in, guys. Get our marshals out here, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Seth Patton 1, Rodley 6, Calvin on the 5, John Grant on the 4, Aiden on the 7, Mike Prince on the 3, Dennis on the 2, Mike Slaughter on the 1.
Sol Lugo. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Aubrey Evan Chief. Scott Wiedmeyer. 30 seconds to the start of the race. KJ Anderson. JC.
Have no check from Jose Santiago. No check from you yet.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
This is my Marshall on 7, Aiden Murphy on 7. All right, Miss and a Marshall on the top right and a Marshall right here by me. Looks like Seth Patton's coming over here by me. So I need a Marshall on the top right, need Marshall on the right-hand sides of the track, guys. Right-hand sides of the track. Yep. Need marshals on the right-hand side, top right, and at the beginning of the straightaway. Need 2 marshals. Don't have very many in this one. I got some not showing up. I don't think Dwayne Sizemore's here, and I don't think Jason Montgomery's here either. Need a marshal on the top right and at the beginning of the straightaway, please. Top right and beginning of the straightaway. Can I get 2 volunteers? Top right and beginning of the straightaway, please. About ready to get this one underway. If I can at least get one on the top right. Top right. One marshal on the top right, please. One person, top right. Get one marshal up there on the top right. We'll let it go. Okay, thank you. All right, here we go, guys. Loop's going live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off and running. Race number 16 now underway. Yeah, you're good. You're fine. All right, guys, TQ time you're looking to beat is 8-lap 501. So Dwayne's not here, or Jason. We will out. Dwayne's side one not here. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out.
4 minutes left.
TQ time again. You're trying to beat 8-lap 501. Right now, Sol Lugo leading the way on the 9-lap 529. Jay holding on that number 2. Aubrey working at number 3. Scott Wiedmeyer in the 4. KJ 5. And no start from Jose. No start from Jose. So Lugo on the only one on 9-lap pace right now. 9-lap 528 for him.
Three minutes left.
So Lugo with a 10-second lead upon Scott Wiedmeyer. Wiedmeyer now 7,500ths of a second up on Aubrey Evancheek. Evancheek now 6,900ths of a second up on JC. Uh-oh. Got one out there. Oh, no, I think that's our race leader. Just lost his right front wheel. Oh, no. Heartbreak here for Sol Lugo as he loses the right front wheel.
Two minutes left.
That should put Scott Wiedmeyer up into the race lead. He's on 8-lap 517. TQ time to beat 8-lap 501. Got a minute 45 left to go. Race number 17, Pro Nitro Truck, you're coming up next. Guys, I will need 5 volunteers after this one. I got 5 people up on the stand. I need 4, excuse me, 4 volunteers. 4 volunteers. Only have 5 up on the stand. I got 1 volunteer already. Thank you. Those of you that volunteer marshal, you can come over and get your raffle ticket as well. We'll give you a raffle ticket. So, get done volunteer marshaling. Come over and get your raffle ticket.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
45 seconds remaining here. Scott Wiedmeyer still with that top spot. JC in at number 2, only 0.8 of a second back. Aubrey Evancheek working into number 3, 0.8 of a second back into number 2. KJ Anderson into 4, 12 seconds back into 3.
30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Race clock about to expire here on race number 16. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Everyone's still hot. Everyone's still hot. I got one volunteer marshal. I'm going to need 3 more. Going to need 3 more to help out with Pro Nitro Truck coming up next. Need 3 more. Okay, I got 2 marshals now, so I need 2 more. I need 2 more. When they come back to the line, they'll all be done.
Aubrey Evan-Cheek done. KJ Anderson done. Scott Wiedmeyer done.
Waiting on JC to finish up. Waiting on Jay. Here he
All
comes. There
drivers
we
are
go, guys.
finished.
That's the race. Scott Wiedmeyer
JC
takes
done.
the win. 8 lap
The race is
5:14.
completed.
Seth Patton hold on for TQ at 8 lap 5:01. Alrighty, guys. Race at number 17, taking the stand. All right, guys, let me get my marshals out here. I need Scott Wiedmeyer on the 3. Okay. Scott Wiedmeyer on the 3, JC on the 6, Aubrey on the 8, KJ on the 7, Sol Lugo on the 2. So I need a marshal on 1, 4, 5, and 9. 1, 4, 5, and 9.
Tony Padishall.
All right, guys, let's get them all checked in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's turn loose. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. John Bertelson. Keith Hill. Ryan Harris. Daniel Taylor. Trent Walker. Patrick Rossiter. Aiden Kotu. Chris Powell. 1 minute to the start of the race. Adam Terrell.
I
45
got an
seconds to the start
unknown
of the
driver
race.
coming across the line. Let me see if I can figure out who that is.
Brad Nicosia.
All right, guys, your 35 seconds. Loop goes live. 35. Loop goes live. Have no check from Anthony Pepe or Juan Cerna, but I do have an unknown
30 seconds to the start
transponder.
of the race.
Loop goes live in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Oh, there
Juan
goes
Cerna.
my unknown. Let's see. That looks like Juan Cerna.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
No, Juan just checked in, so it must be Anthony Pepe.
Anthony Pepe.
All right, here we go. Got everybody checked in? All right, guys, Loop's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Those of you rolling out of the pits, you need to cut the track. Those of you just rolled out of the pits, cut the track. All right, Pro Nitro Trucking presented by Techno out on the track. All right, got everybody on the clock here. We're off and running. Pro Nitro Trucking presented by Techno underway.
Four minutes left.
All right, we're off and running. It's Pro Nitro Truck being led right now by Trent Walker on a 9-lap 5:13. Ryan Harris holding on number 2 spot. Pepe holding on to 3. Brad DeCosia in at number 4. Patrick Rosser into 5. Chris Powell into 6. Keith Hill 7. Dan Taylor in the 8. John Bertelson working in the number 9. Now Juan Cerna going to move up to that number 7.
Three minutes
2
left.
minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. You've got Trent Walker still leading the way, 2.4 seconds up on Ryan Harris. Harris 1 second up on Brad DeCosia. Patrick Rosser into 4. 4/10 of a second back at that 3. Pepe holding on to the 5. 3/10 of a second back at the 4. Chris Powell into 6. 2:45 left to go.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. It's Trent Walker right now. Check, 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 check. Mic check 1, 2. There we go. That's better. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Trent Walker still leading the way. Got a 5-second lead up on Ryan Harris. Brad DeCosia holding on number 3 spot. Rosser still working 4. Now Juan Cerna into 5. Your top 5 currently separated by 7.4 seconds as Walker has amassed now a 5.5 second lead here upon the field. Pro Nitro Trucky out on the track. It's Walker, Harris, Rossiter, 1, 2, and 3. Race 18, you're on deck. Open Nitro Buggy.
1 minute left.
We will do a resort, guys, after round 1. Resort after round 1. Trent Walker with that top spot. Patrick Rosser
45
still
seconds
holding on
left.
to the number 2. Ryan Harris working the 3. Brad DeCosia 4. And Juan Cerna 5. A little bit of a long lap here for Walker. Waiting to come back line. There he is crossing the line. Rosser not going to be 4.8 seconds back of that top spot. Harris in the number 3.
30 seconds
Ryan Harris 4/10 of a second away from the 2. Tight battle right now between the 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Juan Cerna, Chris Powell, and Dan Taylor battling out 4, 5, and 6. They're only
15
separated by
seconds left.
1.2 seconds. Keith Hill, Brad DeCosia, and Anthony Pepe, 7, 8, 9. Patashaw, 10. Bertelson in the 11. Kotu, 12. And Tyrell in the 13. Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep on here. Computer, call you done. Race 18, you're on deck. 18 on deck.
Tony Padishal done. Anthony Pepe done. John Bertelson done. Juan Cerna done. Trent Walker done.
Raise
Patrick
it back to the
Rosser
line,
done.
guys. You'll all be done.
Ryan
Come
Harris
to the
done.
line. You'll all be
Bradley
done.
Casilla done. Aiden Kotu done.
Wait on Chris Powell, Dan Taylor, Keith Hill, Adam Tyrell.
Chris Powell done.
Wait on Dan Taylor, Keith Hill, Adam Tyrell.
Daniel Taylor done. Keith Hill done.
Now Adam Tyrell pull this off early. All right, I guess that's the race, guys. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right, race at number 17 in the books. Race number 18, you're coming up next. Get our turn marshals out here, please. Trent Walker on the 9, Ryan Harris on the 2, Patrick Rosser on the 1, Juan Cerna on the 7, Chris Powell on the 3, Dan Taylor on the 6, Keith Hill on the 5, John Bertelson on the 8, Aiden Code 2 on the 10, Adam Tyrell on the 4. If you didn't hear me call your names, because I don't have a spot for you. Alrighty guys, race number 18, let's get them checked in. Bucket 7, Juan Cerna. He's sitting down
1
on
minute
the
to
6.
the start of the race.
Dan Taylor on the 6. Yep. Keith Hill 5. Yes.
Aaron Algermison. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jake Salvati.
All right, guys. Loop goes
James
live
Doty.
at 45. 45. Loop goes live.
Mike Slaughter. Braden Vins. Mike Bellotti. Kevin Ramos. Kamen Lawrence. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
No check from KJ, Vance, Joey, Joe Coley, or Ryan
Vance
Nett.
Molnak. KJ Henderson.
Sorry.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're good. Yep. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live, loop is live. Race number 18 now underway. Boy, that one there. Oh my goodness.
Four minutes left.
Here, 130 down, 330 left to go. Keeman Lawrence with that top spot, 9 lap 523. Kevin Ramos holding on number 2 spot, 8 lap 501. Mike Bellotti in at number 3, 8 lap 504. Vance Molnak into 4. Braden Benz into 5. Mike Slott into 6. Aaron into 7. KJ in the 8. James Willoughby in at number 9. Jake Savandi into 10.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Keeman Lawrence not going to take over top spot, 8 lap 504. Mike Bellotti holding on number 2 spot, 8 lap 504 as well. They're only separated by 4 thousandths of a second. Tight battle for the top of the leaderboard. All right, you're 230 down, 230 left to go. You're halfway there. Keeman Lawrence with that top spot. Mike Bellotti working in number 2. Vance Molnak in at number 3. Kevin Ramos in the 4. Braden Benz 5. Tight battle right now for the 2, 3, and 4s. They're only separated here by 1.3 seconds.
2 minutes left.
Keeman Lawrence right now with that top spot, 3.5 seconds up on Mike Bellotti. Bellotti half a second up on Ramos. Ramos 1.5 seconds up on Vance Molnak.
One minute left.
Keeman Lawrence with that top spot, 3.6 seconds up on Mike Bellotti. Bellotti right now 2.7 seconds
45
up on
seconds
Kevin
left.
Ramos. Ramos 1.6 seconds up on Vance Molnak.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Keeman Lawrence with the top spot. As the race clock expires on a 9-lap 5:37, he's going to look to reset set TQ here at a 9-lap 5:37.
Kevin
He is
Ramos
currently 4 seconds up. He's on an 8-lap 5:04 from Mike Bellotti.
Vance Molnak done. James Willoughby done. Mike Bellotti done. Aaron Algermison done.
Got several of you still to finish. Several of you still to finish. Race 18
Mike Slaughter
almost
done.
in the books here.
Braden Binns done.
Got waiting on Keeman, KJ, Jake.
Jake Salvati done. KJ
Some
Anderson
still
done.
moving, some still moving. One more still moving. Waiting on Keeman to finish up. Here he comes over here on the right-hand side of the track. Back towards start finish.
All drivers
And
are
there we go,
finished.
guys. That's a race.
Kevin Lawrence
Everybody
done.
is
The
done.
race is completed.
All right, race number 18 in the books. All right. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. I need Keeman Lawrence. I don't have an 11. Please take the 8. Keeman, take the 8 down here by me. Mike on the 5, Kevin on the 7, Vance on the 3, Braden on the 10, Aaron on the 4, KJ on the 2, Mike on the 1, James on the 6, and Ryan Nett, you're not here. Jake Silvani, please take the 9.
1 minute
Mike
to the start of the
Salata,
race.
I asked you
Max
to move
Media.
that Ram 2 hours ago, and it is still sitting in the same spot.
Walker Carpenter.
Mike Salata, I asked you to move that Ram 2
Jason
hours
Salva.
ago, and it's still sitting in the same spot. If it isn't moved outside that gate right now,
Dennis Coley.
right now, right
45
now.
seconds to the start of the race. Bobby Blair. Santiago Botero. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jose Agostino. Jim Berry.
All right, got everybody checked in. All righty, guys, you are 45 to the start. 45 to the start.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, loop goes live. 30 seconds, loop goes live.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. Here we go, guys. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Race at number 19 now underway. Get off your phone there, buddy. Get off your phone. Put your phone down. Thank you.
4 minutes left.
Jose and Santiago right now lead away on 8-lap 5:03. Keeman Lawrence set TQ at a 9-lap 5:37. Race number 19 on track. Race number 20, you're coming up next. Max Mejia now takes over the race lead. And on TQ run, 9-lap 5:33. Jose in that number 2 spot, 8-lap 5 flat. Walker Carpenter in that number 3. Jim Berry up to the 4. Bobby Blair 5. Dennis in the 6. Jason Soha in the 7. Santiago in the 8.
Three minutes left.
Max Mejia right now with a 6-second lead up on Jose. Walker Carpenter coming across line in the number 2 spot. Jose working at number 3. Barry 4. Bobby Blair holding on to the 5. Max on a 9-lap 5:30. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. There goes Max coming across the start-finish line. 9-lap 5:28 is the pace.
Two minutes left.
With 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Jose now finds himself 7 seconds out of the race lead. He's 4 seconds up on Walker Carpenter, who's working the 3. Jim Berry 3.2 seconds back of the 3, holding on to the 4. Bobby Blair in that number 5 spot, 5.7 seconds back at the 4. .90 seconds left to go. Ralph tickets, guys. Ralph tickets. If you'd like to buy a Ralph ticket for a chance to win 20 sets. That's 40 pairs. 40 pairs of dialed RC tires. We have a raffle that's currently going on. Every dollar that's earned in our raffle helps go pay for the Elite RC Productions team. That extremely spoiled Danny Baz that is sitting up there in his little air-conditioned hutch.
1 minute left.
Max Mejia right now with that top spot. 2.9 seconds up on Jose. Jose 2.9 seconds up on Walker. Walker 5.7 seconds up on Barry. Bobby Blair holding on to the 5 spot.
left.
12 seconds away from the 4. 40 seconds left to go.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Max Mejia right now with 5.2 second lead up on Jose.
Bobby
Jose
Blair
right
done.
now 0.2 of a second up on Walker.
Max Mejia done. Dennis Coley done. Jose Agostino done. Walker Carpenter done.
Waiting on Jim, Santiago, and Jason.
Jason Soha done. Jim Berry done. All drivers are finished. Santiago Botero done.
All right, guys, that's the race.
The race is
Everybody is
completed.
done. Max Mejia going to take the race win, but he will come up a little bit short. Esquima's still holding on for TQ. Race number 20. You're going to be coming up next. All right, so Max, I need you on to 1. What's up, buddy? Yes, right here, right here. Give me 1 second here. Max on the 1, Jose on the 2, Walker on the 5, Santiago on the 4, Bobby on the 6, Jason Soha, please, on the 10. So Jim Barry, if you could take the 3, Dennis, if you'll take the 7, and if I can get, let's get, yeah. So just take 8 right there. Just take that one. I need a marshal on 9 as well. So Jason Soha, take the 9. Leave the 10 open. That should be coming on to the front straightaway. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot. You're a minute 30 to start.
Ryan LaCour.
All right, looks like I'm missing one on the top right. Top
Mike
right.
Winford. Breck Burns. 1 minute to the start of the race. Adam Terrell. Dalton Hashbarger.
Hey, Jason,
Donato Traderty.
if you'll move to
Johnny
the
Mejia.
top right for me, we'll leave that
Rob
spot
Hoffman.
open. Thank you. All right, guys, you're
Joseph
45 to
Ruggiero.
the start. 45 to start.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Josie Padishal.
Got everybody checked in? Luke goes live at 35. 35. Luke goes live.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, you're off and running. Race number 20 is underway. Alrighty, guys, you're right at 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Donato Tenardi right now leading away on the 9-lap 509. Breck Burns holding on number 2 spot, 9-lap 523.
4
Joseph
minutes
Ruggiero in the 3, 9-lap 524. Rob Moffett, Johnny Mejia, 4 in 5. Adam Tyrell in the 6, Ryan LaCour in the 7. Mike Wolford in the 8, Joseph Padishaw in the 9. Waiting on Dalton to come back to line. There's Dalton now. He's going to move up to that number 5 spot. So minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Race 20 on the track, 21, you're coming up next.
Three minutes left.
Joseph Ruggiero right now leading away. Got a 7/10 of a second lead up on Rob Offit. Offit finds himself 8,500 of a second up on Joseph Ruggiero. Man, your top 3 right now only separated by 1.1 seconds here on the race clock. Dalton Hashberger now takes over the race lead on TQ run, 9 lap 5:32. Got Rob Moffett holding on number 2 spot, 7,800 of a second back. Donato working at number 3. Donato trying to move back up through the field here. Johnny Mejia 4, Joseph Ruggiero 5, Breck Burns 6. Wolford in the 8, Tyrell 9. Around the Kyer in the 9 now. Tyrell in the 8. Pattershaw in the 10. LeKyer to the 9. Change it up here in the back of the pack as well. With a minute 12 left to go, Donato Chinardi takes back over the race lead as he clicks off a 34 flat last time by. Rob Moffett right there in that number 2 spot, 3.7 seconds back. Joseph Ruggiero in that number 3. Dalton in the 4. Johnny holding on to the 5. Mike 6. Breck 7. Ryan 8. Adam in the 9. Josie in the 10.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
20 seconds left to go. Donato Tenardi leading away, 4.7 seconds up on Joseph Ruggiero, who climbs up to the number 2 spot. Rob Moffett right there with him, though, in the number 3. Only 1.4 seconds back. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Johnny Mejia done. Ryan LeCour done. Mike Wolford done. Adam Terrell done. Donato Traderty done. Breck Burns done. Dalton Hashbarger done.
Waiting on Joseph
Josie Patishall done.
and Rob. Got 2 defense waiting on Joseph and Rob.
Joseph Ruggiero done.
Joseph waiting on Rob Moffett. One more to finish. One more to finish.
All drivers are
Alrighty,
finished.
there we go, guys. That's the race.
Rob Moffett
Everybody's done. Race number 20 in the books.
completed.
Donato Tenardi going to take the race win. Reset TQ at a 9 lap, 5:25. Alrighty, guys. Race number 21 coming up next. Gonna do a resort after 22, guys. Resort after 22. Also, track crew, if we can please blow the track off after 22, please. I need Donato on the 1, Joseph on the 2, Johnny on the 5, Dalton on the 9, Ryan on the 4, Breck on the 7, Mike on the 6, Josie on the 3, and let's see here, Adam Tyrell, if you would please take the 3, Josie on the 8.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Adam Tyrell, if you would please take the 3 for me. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and let's roll them out. Pro Nitro Buggy, let's get them checked in. You're 1:30 to the start. Josie on the 8, you're down here by me. Josie, 8 by me. Adam, if you'll take the 3 for me.
John Bertelson. Renato Trader D Jr. Juan Serna.
Alrighty,
JP
guys, you
Science.
are
Miller
1
Boyd.
minute to the start. 1
Aiden
minute to
Kotu.
the start.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Nope, excuse me. 1 minute. No check from Teddy Davis. No check from Teddy Davis.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Teddy Davis. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys, loop is live. Track's hot. Pro Nitro Buggy presented by J Concepts out on the track. Alrighty, guys, you're 1 minute down, 4 minutes
4
left to
minutes
go.
left.
Renato right now leading the way on 9 lap 5 flat. Juan Serna holding on number 2, 9 lap 5 13. JP Science in that number 3 spot. Aiden Kotu working to 4. John Bertelson into 5. Teddy Davis into 6. Race number 21 on the track. Race number 22, you're coming up next. Renato right now with a 2.8 second lead up on Aiden Kotu. Kotu now 1.2 seconds up on Juan Serna. John Bertelson holding on number 4 spot, half a second back into 3.
"3 minutes left.
Two minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Renato Tenardi right now leading the way. Got a 4 second lead up on Juan Serna. Serna now 3 seconds up on JP. Renato right now with 8.4 second lead up on JP. Juan Serna holding on at number 3
2
spot.
minutes left.
1.1 seconds back into number 2. Aiden Kotu holding on into 4. Miller Freud in at number 5. Teddy Davis working at 6. John Bertelson in the 7. I will need volunteer marshal up on the track, please, as I only have 7 on the stand, so I'll need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers. Renato Tenardi right now would have been in 15 left to go. 6.4 seconds up on the field. JP Signs has him a 3-second lead up on, now 2-second lead up on Juan Cerna. Aiden Kotu holding on that number 4 spot, 3.8 seconds back at a 3.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
With 35 seconds left to go, Renato Tenardi well out in front. 6.7 seconds up on the field.
"15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer calling you done. Again, I need 2 volunteer marshals for the next race, please. 2 volunteers.
Renato Traderdi Jr. done. Teddy Davis done. JP Signs done. Juan Cerna done. Miller Freud done.
Wait on Aiden Kotu. Wait on Aiden Kotu. He pull it off already? Oh. I see it. I see him. Last one to finish here.
All
And
drivers
that's
are
the race,
finished.
guys. Everybody
Aiden Kotu
is
done.
done. All right,
The race
race
is
number
completed.
21 in the books. All right, guys, once again, I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals, please, as I only had 7 in that last race. I need Renato on the 4, JP on the 2, Juan on the 5, Aiden on the 1, Teddy on the 7, Miller on the 3, John Bertelson on the 6. So I need a volunteer on 8 down here by me, and 9, 8 and 9. Let's go, marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Need Aiden Kotu on the 1.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Teddy Davis on the 7 up here on the left-hand side. Teddy, left-hand side. All right, you guys got enough of them out there. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Need John Bertelson on the 6, please. John Bertelson to the 6, please. Bertelson to the 6. I need a volunteer, 1 volunteer on that top right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a volunteer on that top right. John Bertelson to the 6, and I need a volunteer on the top right. Got it, thank you, sir. Got my volunteer on the top right. Here comes Bertelson out to get the 6.
15 seconds to the start of the
All right,
race.
guys, you're 1 minute to the start. 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Going to blow the track off after this. I'm going to do a resort and go straight into round 2, guys. Straight into round 2.
Trent Walker. Julian Oliveras. Nolan Manchester. Gabriel Santiago. Joshua Vici-Domini. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Nelson Garcia.
We have no check from Ryan Harris yet, but I see his car moving around out there.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Luke goes live in 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Luke goes live.
Ryan Harris.
All right, got everybody checked in.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. Luke's going to go live in. Get a little bit closer here. All right, here we go, guys. Luke's going live. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 22 underway. All right, race 22 on the track. Pro Nitro Buggy presented by J Concepts. Let everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out. Again, guys, so we'll do a resort. We'll do a resort after the completion of race number 22. We're going to blow the track off as well. Got some no-shows that we've eliminated out. Hopefully we can get rid of one of these heats, get it down to 21 heats. Julian right now leading away on the 10-lap 5:31. Gabriel holding on number 2 spot, 9-lap 5:02. Trent Walker on 9-lap 5:11. Nola Manchester working at number 4. Gene Hickerson in the 5. Ryan Harrison in the 6. Josh Fitzgerald in the 7. Nelson Garcia in the 8. Julian right now still leading the way as he comes across the line now on a 9-lap pace, 9-lap 5:01. He's 1.8 seconds up on Gabriel. Trent Walker 1.7 seconds back at that number 2.
3 minutes left.
It's Julian, Gabriel, Trent, Gene, and Nolan, your top 5, all very close together. Manchester only 1.3 seconds behind Hickerson. Hickerson 2.6 seconds back of the 3. Trent now only 1.3 seconds back to Julian, who drifts down to the 2 spot. Put Gabriel now to the race lead. Gabe on a 9-lap 5:08. 2.5 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Julian takes back over the top spot as he lays down a 32.9 that time by. Nola Manchester works his way up to that number 3 spot. Walker holding on to the 4. Hickerson 5. Fitzgerald, Harris, and Garcia rounding out your field. 1:30 left to go. Just over 1 minute left to go. Julian now with a 5.8 second lead upon Walker, who moves to the number 2. Manchester 3. Gabe falls to the 4. Hickerson still rounding out your top 5.
1 minute left.
A 9.8 second lead upon Josh Fitzgerald. Fitzgerald 5.6 seconds up on Harris.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
25 seconds left to go. The battle right now is for that number 2, 3, 4, and 5 position between Gabe, Trent, Nolan, and Gene. Trent just comes across the line, falls down to the 3 spot. Gabe
left.
right now showing in the number 2. He's 0.6 of a second up on Trent. Trent 1.5 seconds up on Nolan. Race clock about to expire. Alrighty, guys, you'll hear the tone. Keep going until you hear the computer call you done.
Joshua Vici-Domini done. Julian Oliveras done. Trent Walker done. Ryan Harris done. Gene Hickerson done.
Waiting on
Gabriel
Gabe.
Santiago done.
Wait on Nolan.
Nelson
Nolan
Garcia
Manchester going to be the last one to finish. Nolan Manchester, last one to finish.
All drivers are
There we
finished.
go, guys. That's the race.
Nolan
Julian going to
Manchester
take the
done.
race win. 9 lap
The race is
503 as he sets DQ here in round number 1. All right, guys, give me 1 sec here. I am going to do your resort here real quick. All right, track crew, if we can please blow the track off, please. Track crew, please blow the track off. All right, guys, I've played around with the running order a little bit to try to minimize the back-to-backs and race marshal races. So 40 plus e-buggy, you're up first. 40 plus e-buggy, you're up first. 1 second here, guys, and I'll have this uploaded here to 1 sec here, guys. I'll have this uploaded. All right, there we go. All righty, guys, I got everything worked out where nobody is shouldn't be, you know, race marshal race with the same car. You may still have to race marshal race, but it'll be with different cars. Heat sheets are posted, guys. Heat sheets are posted. Race number 1, you're gonna be up as soon as they're done with blowing the track off. Race 1. Guys, make sure you check the heat sheets, guys. Check the heat sheets online. I changed the order up to prevent people that were having to race marshal race with the same car. 40 plus e-buggy, you're up first. If we races 1 and 2, then we'll go into rookie e-truggy, open e-truggy, followed by rookie e-buggy. Race 1, you need to start making your way to the track, please. Race 1, start making your way to the track. 40 plus e-buggy, 40 plus e-buggy, you're gonna be up, 40 plus e-buggy. That's gonna be Joe, Dustin, Louie, Josh, Jimmy, Rick, Cameron, Shay, Ed, Attila, Bart, and Renee. Start making your way to the track, please. As soon as they're done blowing the track off, we will move right straight into Q2.
One minute to the start of the race.
Race 1. 40 plus e. You need to start making your way to track. Hold on, guys. Hold on. We're nowhere close to being ready. They still got to blow the front straightaway off and get marshals out
45
here.
seconds to the
Go
start
back
of the
to
race.
staging. Go back to the pits. Go back to pits. Race 1 to the track, please. 40 plus e-buggy. Race 1. 40 plus e-buggy. To the track, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Run it Infante. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ed Fernandez. Joe Vietro.
Be careful. Don't blow all the dust in there.
Jamin Kirby.
All right, you guys, I need my turn marshals, please, for Pro Nitro Buggy. I need Julian, Gabriel, Nolan, Trent, Renato, Gene, JP, and Juan out to marshal, please. Need Julian on the 1, Gabriel on the 2, Nolan on the 3, Trent on the 4, Gabriel on the 5, Gene on the 6, JP on the 7, and Juan Cerna on the 8.
Justin Knight.
I need a volunteer on 9, please. I need a volunteer marshal on 9. Everybody wants to take marshal spot number 9 and earn yourself a raffle ticket. I appreciate it. So Gene Hickerson's already out here, moving to 6. Need Julian on the 1, Gabe on the 2, Nolan Manchester on the 3.
I could be your volunteer.
You didn't make the A sort.
I know, but
You want to help out?
do you need a volunteer?
Yeah. If you want to help out?
9?
9. I need 9 covered. I need that top right cover, which I think that looks like 10 from here. It's that top right. Yeah. Here comes Nolan. Renato. Renato needs you to marshal. Renato Tenardi Jr. To Marshall on 5. JP Signs. Marshall on 7. JP on 7.
Jimmy Cooper.
Let's go, guys. I need my Marshall. Here comes Renato. JP Signs. JP Signs to Marshall, please.
Shea Arnold.
Trenton, take the 4. JP to the track to Marshall. JP to the track to Marshall, please. JP. JP Signs to Marshall. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, guys. Get them checked in. JP Signs to Marshall. JP to Marshall. Will somebody knock on JP's door of his trailer and let him know he needs to marshal? JP Signs to Marshall. JP out to Marshall. Left-hand side over there. I do need a marshal right here on 8 by me. Juan Cerna to Marshall. I don't see Juan. Where's Juan? Juan Cerna, that's who I'm missing also. Juan Cerna to Marshall. It's fine. I have no check yet from Josh Cox, Attila, or Bart. Josh Cox, Attila, or Bart. There was a reshuffle, guys. There was a reshuffle. There were a lot of people that were race marshal race, so I changed the order around. Waiting on Attila, Bart, and Josh. 40 plus e-buggy out on the track.
Supposed to be more from here.
Bart Collins, you gonna make it, buddy? Bart Collins, you gonna make it? He's not here? Oh, okay. Dude. Is he coming? Okay. Josh Cox, I know you're here. Josh Cox, waiting on a check from you. Josh Cox, I know you're here. Race number 2, 40 plus e-buggy. Race 2, you need to be in staging. All righty, guys, we're about ready to get this one here underway. Last call, Josh Cox. I don't see anybody running and waving. Here we go. Loop's going live, guys, in 3. Oh, hold a minute. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 1 underway. Race number 2, you're coming up next.
Four minutes left. 3 minutes left.
Sorry about that, guys. Had to make a quick restroom run. All right, we're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Renee Afonte right now leading way, 9 lap 520. Louis Perez holding on number 2 spot, 9 lap 531. Ed Fernandez holding on number 3. Joe in the 4. Joe right now finds himself 2.1 seconds back at that number 3. Jamie Kirby holding on to 5. Dustin Ike in the 6. Rick Jacobs 7. Shea Arnold in the 8. Jimmy Cooper in the 9.
2 minutes left.
Now 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Renee Afonte out in front. 7.6 seconds up on Louis Perez. Joe finds himself 6.7 seconds back at that number 2.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Renee Afonte still maintaining race lead up on Louis Perez. Perez now 7.6 seconds up on Joe. Joe finds himself 7 seconds up on Dustin. Dustin 2 seconds up on
45
Rick.
seconds left.
Jamie Kirby in that number 6 spot, 3.1 seconds back into 5. Shea Arnold into 7, 9.3 seconds back into 6.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Race clock about to expire here. Race number 1 almost in the books. Race 2, you're on deck. Keep going, guys. Hear the computer call you done. Everyone's still hot.
Jamin Kirby done. Renee Infante done. Rick Jacobs done. Joe Vietro done. Dustin Ike done. Luis Perez done.
Got Shea Arnold going to be a late finish. Shea Arnold, late finish. Shea, you're still hot. Got one still hot. Late finish, late finish. We'll get a full lap in here.
All
And there we go,
drivers
guys.
are
That's the race. Renee Afonte
Shea
going to
Arnold
take win.
done.
Set TQ,
The
9
race is
lap
completed.
525. All right, guys, let's get our turn marks in. Louis Perez on the 3, Joe on the 1, Jimmy Kirby on the 7, Rick Jacobs on the 6, Dustin Ike on the 2, Shea Arnold on the 8, Ed Fernandez on the 9, Jimmy Cooper on the 5, Josh Cox on the 4, Attila on the 10, and Bart, I don't have an 11. No, I don't have a 12 either. If you want to fill in for Attila on the 10, maybe. I think that's the top right-hand side. All right, race number 2, 40 plus e-buggy, presented by Team Associated. Coming up next.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, looks like no one misses the 7.
Carlos Segui,
Headed that way.
Jonathan Hernandez,
Oh, got a couple more we're missing
Angel
here.
Ruiz,
Missing the
Freddie
4.
Villalona.
Josh Cox on the
Nick
4.
Couture.
Here comes Louis
Javier
Perez.
Lopez,
Missing Josh
45
Cox on
seconds
the
to
4.
the start of the race. Randy Deppen, Joseph Molinak, Bill Lister,
Missing Josh Cox on the 4. Josh Cox on the 4.
Carl Lebo. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need that 4 bucket covered, please. I don't know if Josh is still here or not. Josh Cox, he's not one to normally miss his marshaling responsibilities. That's very unusual for him. Bucket
15
4,
seconds to the
bucket
start of the
4,
race.
please. Can I get bucket 4 covered? Right hand side, about ready to get this one underway.
10,
Thank you, Mike
9,
Wolford.
8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running. Race number 2 underway. Race number 3, rookie e-truggy. You're coming up next. Rookie e-truggy up next. Letting everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Keep your
4
time you're
minutes
looking to beat.
left.
Renee Afonte, 9 lap 5:25. Right now showing Jonathan Hernandez top of the leaderboard at a 9 lap 5:04. Carlos Segui holding on number 2 spot. Jada Lopez working at number 3. Top 3 right now only separated by 1.2 seconds. Right at 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Jonathan Hernandez with that top spot. Jada Lopez in the number 2 spot, only 0.2 of a second away. Carlos
3
Segui
minutes
working
left.
at number 3, 1 second back of the 2. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Jader with a 1.1 second lead upon Carlos Segui. Bobby Phillips now moves up to that number 3 spot. RC sign up Bobby, 1/10 of a second away from the 2. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Freddie holding on to that number 4. Hernandez now back to the number 2. Bobby falls down to the 5. Deppen into 6.
Two minutes left.
Second round of qualifying here underway. We'll have a short break after Q2 while I set up the mains, do a little bit of track maintenance, paint the grid. Jader
minute
Carlos
left.
right now battling it out for that top spot. They're separated by 1.6 seconds. Freddie Villanova holding on to number 3. RC Santa Bobby in the 4. Hernandez in the 5. Depp and Alibo going out right now 6 and 7. They're separated by 1.3 seconds. Angel Ruiz in the 8.
45 seconds left.
Nick at number 9. Joseph comes across line in the 10. Bill Lister in the 11.
30 seconds left.
Jader
15
Carlos
seconds
come across
left.
line, both up trade positions. Jader takes the lead back away here from Carlos with 10 seconds left to go.
Bill Lister done. Carl Lebo done. RC sign up Bobby done. Angel Ruiz done. Jonathan Hernandez done. Nick Kotugno done.
Waiting on
Brandon
several to
Devin
finish.
done.
Waiting on Jader, Carlos, Freddie, and
Freddie
Joseph.
Villalona done.
Got 3 to finish here. 3 to finish.
Joseph Molinak done. Carlos Segui done. All drivers are finished. Jader Lopez done.
Jader Lopez
Race
going
is
to edge
completed.
out Carlos Sigi by 1 second for TQ overall. Alrighty, guys, put your cards down. Come on, get a marshal spot. Need Jader on the 1, Carlos on the 2, Freddie on the 4, Randy on the 9, Carl on the 6, Bobby on the 5, Jonathan on the 3, Angel on the 7, and Bill Lisker on the 8. If you didn't hear me call your name, you're not needed to marshal.
William Tolksdorf. One minute to the start of the race. Leilani Tim. Paul Tim. Rodolfo Torres. Juanita Vietro. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Bruce Edwards. Damon Evan Cheek. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alright, guys, let's get all our marshals out here. Let's get them all in position.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4,
Missing the 7, Angel
3,
Ruiz on the 7,
2,
Angel Ruiz on the 7. Over here on the left-hand side.
Brooke Wolford.
Over here on the left-hand side, Angel, believe it or not, there's numbers that are actually
Very
on
nice.
the buckets. And I can tell you, you won't find them while standing in the middle of the
Ken
track
Lennon.
running them jaws.
Edward Taylor.
Missing the 10 on the top right. He's headed that way. And I don't know what number that is. Jader, what's that number right there behind you? 5, missing the 5. Bobby Phillips on the 5. Bobby
Jordan
Phillips
Savini.
on the 5. RC sign up Bobby on the 5. All ready to get this one here underway? Clip's going live, guys, in 5, 4, 3. Nope, lost my mouse here. 1 sec. 3, 2, 1. All righty, guys, we're off and running. Race number 3 underway. Rookie e-truggy presented by Pro 1 RC on the track. All right, guys, you're 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Brooke Walford right now leading the way here. Rookie e-truggy.
4 minutes
Ed
left.
Taylor holding on to the number 2 spot. 2.7 seconds out of race lead. Rodley Torres working into number 3. Oh, man, wanted to smack the light pole or light machine over here. Hey, Nick, where you're sitting at, you're going to get smacked. You're sitting in a bad spot. There is no 11. There are 10 marshal spots. There are 10 buckets. Jordan right now leading the way. Got a 6.2 second lead up on Brooke. Rodley Torres working in number 3 spot, 3.1 seconds back into number 2. Ed Taylor holding on to the number 4. Togsdorf working to 5. Bruce Edwards into 6. Larry into 7. Juanita in the 8. It's Ricky e-truggy presented by Pro 1 RC out on the track. Jordan leading the way. 9 lap, 5:28. 5 seconds up on Brooke right now. Jordan, Brooke, Rodley, 1, 2, and 3. Ed Taylor holding on that 4. William Toxdorf into 5.
Two minutes left.
Minute 15 left to go. Jordan right now with that top spot, 12 seconds up on Brooke. Rodley Torres holding on to that number 3 spot. Bill Toxdorf working into number 4. Ed Taylor holding on to the number 5. Larry in that number 6. Bruce Edwards in that 7. Juanita in the 8. Lonnie Tim in the 9. Paul Tim 10. Cammy Langan in the 11. David Evancheek in the 12. Jordan right now 15 seconds up on the field. Brooke 2 seconds up on Rodley. Oh. Did y'all see that delayed jump? Did y'all see that like that? Come on, Angel.
1 minute left.
Yeah, after. They'd be crying about it later. You'd be like, "Oh man, I've hurt my little female parts." 45 seconds left to go. Oh, going side down in the middle there. Thank you, Jader.
45 seconds left.
Jordan well out in front. 10 seconds up on the field.
Thirty seconds left.
Danny, did you leave me a camera? Danny, did you leave me a camera?
15 seconds left.
All right. Okay. Yep. Jader, we're going to need you for a TQ photo after this race, please, with the car. Jordan still well out in front. Brooke and Rodley, 2 and 3. They're separated by 0.3 of a second for the 2 spot. Jordan well out in front. Big lead up on the field.
Larry Langan done.
Brooke Walford, the only one done. Larry, you're done. Listen for your name
Rodley
now.
Torres done.
Rodley Torres, you're done.
Bruce Edwards done. Cammy Langan done. Paul Tim done. Juanita Vietro done.
All right, waiting on Jordan, Edward, William, Liani, and Damon to finish up.
Damon Evancheek done. Edward Taylor done.
Got 3
Leilani
to
Tim
finish,
done.
2 to finish now, 2 to finish.
Jordan Sagrini done.
There we go, guys. That's
drivers
the
are
race.
finished.
Everybody is done.
William
Rookie
Tolstorff
e-truggy in the books.
The race is completed.
It's going to be
Thomas
Jordan
McGrath.
taking the win and setting TQ. So, Jordan, when you get done turn marshaling,
David
we need
Mejia.
you over here for TQ photo at the red trailer. When you get to 10, Talksdorf on the 6, Larry on the 4, Juanita on the 5, Paul Tim on the 8, Leonie Tim on the 9, Cammie Langan on the 7.
Tony Rivas. Zach Milner. Sol Lugo. John Evan Cheek. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Open
Stop
e-truggy presented by ProTech. Race number 4 out on the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Want everybody get checked in here?
Anthony Pepet.
Somebody trying to open
Ed
the door?
Fernandez.
No check
Bill
yet
Lister.
from Chris Powell or Bill
30 seconds
Lister.
to the start of the race. Chris Powell.
Leonie, if you want to catch the beginning of the straightaway, be
15
easy
seconds
spot.
to the start of the race.
Beginning of the straightaway. Yep. Be perfect.
10, 9, 8,
Alrighty,
7,
guys, fixing to get this
6,
one here underway. When you
less
come
than
back
5,
around, the loop's
4,
going to be live.
3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running. Oh, whoever that is, you're not on the clock. Whoever that is in the white truck, you're not on the clock. White truck, yellow wing, yellow wheels. There you go. Not on there. You will be now. All right, missing John Evancheek, last one to get on the clock. There we go. All right, race number 4 now underway. Race number 5, you're going to be coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Zach Milner right now leading the way at 9 lap 509. Tony Rivas holding on that number 2 spot. John Ebercheek in the 3. Open e-truggy race 5. You're up next. $130 down, 3:30 left to go. Zach now 5.3 seconds up on John. Tony Rivas holding on number 3 spot, half a second away from the number 2 spot. Now he's going to take over to 2 as John falls down to the 7.
Three minutes left.
It's Zach, Tony, Chris, Ed, David, your top 5. Sol Lugo in that 6. Thomas McGrath in the 7. John Evancheek in the 8. Bill Lister in the 9. Anthony Pepe in the 10. Scott Manning in the 11. Zach Miller on a 9 lap 5:11 here in Open e-truggy. Tony Rivas in that number 2 spot, 1 second back of the 1. Chris Powell working in that number 3, 1.4 seconds back of the 2. Dave Mejia, Sol Lugo, they're battling it out.
Two minutes left.
1:40 left to go. Zach Milner, 0.8 of a second up on Tony Rivas. Rivas right now 3 seconds up on Chris Powell. Milner now with a 3.5 second lead up on the field, but the battle's still going on hot and heavy for that 3, 4, 5, and 6 position between John Ebecheek, Chris Powell, Sol Lugo, Thomas McGrath. Very close here on the race clock. Less than a minute to go here now. Race 4, race 5, you're on deck.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left to go, Zach Milner, 5.3 seconds up on Rivas. Rivas now 0.6 of a second up on, take it back, Chris Powell going to move to the 3, now 5 seconds back of Rivas.
15 seconds
John
left.
Ebecheek in the 4, only 0.2 of a second away from the 3 spot. So Lugo working into 5. Alrighty guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here, computer call you done.
David Mejia done. Zach Milner done. Anthony Pepe done. Tony Rivas done. Ed Fernandez done. Chris Powell done. Thomas McGrath done. Bill Lister done.
Waiting on Sol, John, and Scott.
Scott Manning done. Sol Lugo done.
Waiting on John Ebecheek, last one to finish. About halfway through his lap. Oh, somebody left the turn marshal spot on the top right up there too early. Oh, he's still there.
All drivers are finished.
Alrighty, guys, that's race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 4 in the books. Zach Miller going to take the win. Set TQ at a 9-lap 5:09. All right. Zach on the
Jimmy
1,
Lewis.
Tony on the 4, Chris on the 3,
Calvin
John
Carpenter.
on the 2, Anthony on the 9, Thomas McGrath on the 8, Ed Fernandez on the 5, Scott Manning on the 7, Bill Lister on
Raymond
the
Kosinski.
6, please. Sol Lugo, if you would please take the number 2. Sol Lugo, please take the 2 for John Ebecheek. Give him a break on that hip. All right, race number 5 out on the track, getting them checked in. Race number 6, you're going to be coming up next.
Renato Traderdi. 1 minute to the start of the race. Keith Hill. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Joseph Molinak. Nick Kotubno. Aubrey Ebecheek. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on a check from Mike Manella. Bart Collins not here yet, I'm being told. Mike Manella, you're up, buddy. Mike Manella.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So let me know if
10,
Mike's up on the stand.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Ignore the timer, guys.
less
Ignore
than
the
5,
timer.
4.
Somebody let me know
3,
if Mike Manella's up
2,
on the stand. I know he's here
1.
because he raced earlier. Looks like that's going to be a no. Mike Manella going to make it, buddy. Mike Manella. Oh, all right. I just got told Mike went home. He's not feeling good. All right, so we're ready to go. Loop's going live, guys, in 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off and running.
4 minutes left.
All right, you guys, you're 130 down, 330 left to go. Jimmy Elias right now leading the way, 9 lap 526. Looking to be Zach Miller's 9 lap 509. Renato holding on to the number 2 spot, 8 lap 501. Raymond holding on. Oh, no, Albert going to move up to that number 3. Put Joseph into 4, Raymond 5, Calvin Carpenter 6, Keith Hill into 7.
Three minutes left.
.230 down and 230 left to go. Jimmy Elias right now leading the way. Got a 5.5 second lead up on Joseph Molnack. Molnack now 7/10 of a second up on Renato Tenardi. Aubrey holding on that number 4 spot. 5.2 seconds back into 3. Nick into 5. 1.2 seconds back into 4.
Two minutes left.
Jimmy Elias right now with a 4.3 second lead up on Renato. Renato right now 1.4 seconds up on Joseph Molnack. Jimmy Elias right now with 3.4 second lead up on Renato. Renato 0.8 of a second up on Joseph.
One minute left.
Joseph streaks across the line, going to give up some time, or take over that number 2 spot now as Renato gives up time to Joseph. Aubrey now going to close within 0.37 of a second of the number 3.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Time winding on down here and about to expire.
15 seconds left.
Jimmy Elias maintaining race lead, 9 lap 531 is his pace. Looks like Zach Miller going to set TQ here in round number 2 at a 9 lap 509.
Renato Trader done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You'll all be done. Come to the line, you'll all
Joseph
be done.
Molnack done. Nick Kotubno done. Keith Hill done. Jimmy Elias done. Calvin Carpenter done.
Waiting on Raymond. 1 to finish, 1 to finish. Waiting on Raymond. 1 to finish here. Coming down the front straightaway.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that's the race, guys. Everybody is
Gajewski
done.
done.
Race number 5
The
in
race
the
is
books.
completed.
Open e-truggy. All right, race number 6, rookie e-buggy. Let's get them all checked in. Let's get our turn marshals in position. I need Jimmy on the 1, Renato on the 5, Joseph on the 6, Nick on the 7, Raymond
Paul
on the
Tim.
3, Keith on the 2,
Leilani
Calvin
Tim.
on the 8, Aubrey on the
Billy
9.
Nickerson.
I'll need a volunteer from Mike Manella on the 4.
Cami
Mike
Langan.
Manella not here, went home not feeling well. So I need a volunteer on 4. Thank you, Ryan Lecire. Ryan Lecire will come out and help out. Thank you, sir. Let's get our marshals out here, please, from
Kyle
race number
Barnett.
5.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get the
Scooter
rest of our
Blankenship.
marshals out here. Go ahead and turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Billy Poirier. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Aubrey, I think if you want to catch that top right up there, I think that might be 10 if you want to catch that. Thank you.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're off and running. Race number 6 is underway. Oh, front straightaway. We've got a pile up on the front straightaway. Easy, guys. Easy, easy. Y'all had started one time now. Easy. All right, this rookie e-buggy brought to you by Complete Construction out on the track. This rookie e-buggy out there on the track, waiting on everybody to get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Got a couple of them not making the start here. Don't believe they're here today.
Four minutes left.
$1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Johnny Tim right now leading the way. Got a 1.7 second lead up on Paul Tim. Kyle holding on to that number 4 spot. 6.3 seconds back at the 3. Billy in the 5. Finds himself 2 seconds back. Cami Langan in that number 4 now. 0.6 of a second back at the 3. Riley works her way to the 5. Scooter Blankenship still leading the way. 8 lap 5:36.
Three minutes left.
Scooter Blankenship now 6.2 seconds up on Leonie Tim. Tim finds herself 1.3 seconds up on Paul. Paul Tim right now 0.6 of a second back of the 3. Waiting on him to come back to the line here with Blankenship still showing the way here. He comes down the front straight, leading on a 41.9 that time by. That is Scooter's fastest lap of this race. He's currently on an 8 lap 5:38 pace, but Paul Tim on a 7 lap 5:10.
2 minutes left.
Leonie Tim now takes that spot back away, and Paul takes it right back away from her. They're only separated by 58 hundredths of a second between 2 and 3 right now. .90 seconds left to go. Scooter Blankenship right now with a 9-second lead here up on the field. Paul Tim still working in that number 2 spot. It's Scooter 8.7 seconds up on Liani. Liani now 0.6 of a second up on Paul.
1
Andy
minute
Langan
left.
holding on that 4. Billy in that number 5. Riley 6. Kyle 7. Race 7, you're up next. Race 7.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Scooter
15 seconds
Blankenship
left.
right now with a 3-second lead up on Liani Tim. Tim right now 5.2 seconds up on Paul Tim. As race clock is winding on down and about to expire. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here, computer call you done.
Leilani Tim done. Paul Tim done. Kyle Barnett done.
Several of them still to finish here. I will need volunteer
Billy
marshal
Toya
help, 'cause I
done.
only have 7 on the stand. I need 2 volunteers, only have 7 on the stand, please. Riley got another lap. Keep going, Riley. You got another lap. Track's hot, guys.
Scooter
Track's hot.
Blankenship done.
We have a late finish here with Riley Hickerson, the pink car. Stay in position, marshals. Late finish, working the left-hand side of the track now. Late finish for Riley. It's coming in through the middle section of the track. All right, here she
Really
comes. There we
Hickerson
go.
done.
That's race, guys. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right. Scooter Blankenship going to take a race win. 7-lap 501. All right, Ricky Buggy, race number 7. You're coming up next. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Again, I need 2
Edward
volunteer
Taylor.
marshals. I only have
Brooke
7
Wolford.
last race, so I need Scooter on the 2.
Juanita Vietro.
Leoni,
Clapper.
please, on the 3. Paul on the 1. Billy on the 5. Riley on the 7. Cammy on the 6. Kyle on the 4. And I need a volunteer on 8 and 9. Need one here by me and one on the top right. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come
Larry
on
Langan.
out.
Mauricio Nunes. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jordan Zagrini. Forrest Arnold.
Give me 1 second, Ryan.
Jonathan Nurian.
1 second, okay? I don't have my screen
William
up.
Tolksdorf.
Zach Miller,
45
Zach Miller,
seconds
you're
to the
needed
start
for
of the race.
TQ photo. Zach Miller, you're needed for TQ photo. You're on the 9. Or excuse me, I'm not 9, excuse me. You're on the. Hold a minute. The wrong one.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
There we go. You are on the 7. You're on the 7. All right, let's see here. Guys, I need a volunteer on the 10 on the top right-hand side. Volunteer on the top right-hand side. And we're ready to get this one underway.
15 seconds to the
I
start
need a
of the race.
volunteer marshal, top right-hand side, please. Top right. Ready to get
10,
this one underway.
9, 8, 7,
We need a
6,
volunteer on the top
Less
right,
than 5,
please. Volunteer
4,
top right. We'll
3,
get this one underway.
2,
All right, looks like I got one headed
1.
that way. All right, guys. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1. All right, loop is live, y'all. Let's start at one time. Take your time. Race 7 on the track. Race 8, you're coming up next. Here's
4
Jordan
minutes
right now
left.
leading the way here in rookie e-buggy on 8 lap 5 flat. Ed Taylor holding on number 2 spot, 8 lap 503. Henry in the number 3 on 8 lap 512. Ralph tickets for the tires, guys. Ralph tickets, if you want to buy one, come on up. Got plenty of them available. Somebody's going to be going home with 20 sets. That's 40 pairs of tires from Dialed RC, an assortment of compounds and tread patterns that are popular here in the Southeast. So if you'd like to buy a Ralph ticket, please come on over to the red trailer and do so. Jordan right now leading the way. Mauricio holding on number 2 spot. Forrest Arnold working at number 3. Ed Taylor working at 4. And Brooke Walford into 5. Your top 5 right now, separated here by 10 seconds as Jordan has now opened up an 8-second lead on the field.
3 minutes left.
.230 down and 2:30 left to go. Jordan right now with a 9.9 second lead up on Mauricio.
Two minutes left.
Race 7 on the track. Rookie e-buggy presented by Complete Construction. Jordan leading the way. Got a 12-second lead up on Forrest Arnold. Open e-buggy, you're coming up next. This is race 7. Santiago coming across the line here. Santiago, I think you're in the wrong race. Santiago, you're not to race 9. Santiago, race 9. You're in the wrong race.
1 minute left.
Final minute here. Jordan right now with the race lead. 15 seconds up on the field. Forrest Arnold holding on number 2 spot. Mauricio working at number 3. Brooke into 4. And Ed Taylor into 5.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
$20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Jonathan Nurian done. Forrest Arnold done. Mauricio Nunes done. Brooke Wolford done.
Waiting on Jordan, Edward, Henry, Juanita, and Bill Toxorf to finish up.
Edward Taylor done. Jordan Zagrini done. Henry Clapper done.
Waiting on Juanita and Bill.
Juanita
to
Vietro
finish.
done.
One to finish.
All drivers are
And
finished.
there we go, guys. That's the race.
William
Everybody's
Tolstorff
done.
done.
Jordan
The
going
race
to
is
take a race win. He'll set TQ at a 9-lap 5:38. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Need Jordan on the 1, Forrest on the 5, Mauricio on the 2, Brooke
Walker
on the
Carpenter.
3, Ed Taylor on the 8, Henry on the 6, Juanita on the 7, Bill on the 10, Jonathan on the 9, and Larry on the 4.
Raymond Godzinski. Thomas McGrath. One minute to the start of the race. Jake Salvati.
All right, you guys, race number 8, getting them checked in. Open e-buggy presented by 12turn.com.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Get all our
Jason
marshals
Saha.
all in position. That played in
Logan
the last
Santiago.
race.
Bobby Blair. Seth Payton. Aiden Murphy. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on check from Matt Maurice.
Rick Jacobs.
Tommy
Brennan
DeSantis.
Infante.
There's
Tommy
Tommy.
DeSantis.
Waiting on check from Matt.
Matt Moritz.
There we go. Got everybody checked in. All righty, guys. We're about ready to get us underway.
15
Luke's
seconds to
going
the
to go
start of the
live in
race.
5, 4, 3, 2,
10.
1. And we're off and running. Race number 8 on the clock. Everybody getting the first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 8 on the way. Race number 9, you're going to be coming up next.
Four minutes left.
.130 down, 3:30 left to go. Renee Infante right now with a 9-second lead here up on Seth Patton. Patton right now with a 1.2 second lead up on Tommy. Tommy finds himself 82 hundredths of a second up on Raymond Gaginski.
3 minutes left.
With 2:40 left to go in the race. Seth Patton right now with a 3.9 second lead up on the field. Matt holding on that number 2 spot, half a second up on Raymond. Raymond 8,400 of a second up on Tommy. Bobby Blair 1.2 seconds back into 4. With just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Seth Patton right now with that top spot, 3.5 seconds up on the field. Matt working in that number 2 spot. Renee Afonte in that number 3. Bobby Blair working the 4. Tommy DeSantis in the 5. Good battle in the back of the pack between the 4, 5, and 6. That's between Tommy, Bobby, and Jake. They're separated by 1.7 seconds.
1 minute left.
Seth Patton with a 3.8 second lead up on Renee Afonte. Afonte 4 seconds up on Matt.
45 seconds left.
Whatever.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds left to go. Race 8 almost in the books here. Seth Patton 2 seconds up on the field.
15 seconds left.
KJ Anderson, if you can hear me, have your dad come up to timing and scoring. KJ Anderson, if you can hear me, have your dad come up to timing and scoring.
Seth Patton done.
Seth Patton, you're the only one done so far. Everyone else
Brendan
still
Murphy
hot.
done. Tommy DeSantis done.
Renee Afonte going to
Bobby
come in
Blair
on the
done.
last lap, take the top spot. 8 lap
Salvati done.
5:01.
Aiden Murphy done.
Waiting on Matt, Raymond, Rick, Thomas, Walker, and Jason Soha.
Jason Saha done. Raymond Gojinski done.
And 7-11 still waiting on the finish.
Rick Jacobs done. Walker Carpenter done.
2 more to finish here.
Matt Moritz done. All drivers are
There we go,
finished.
guys. That's the race.
Thomas
Everybody is
McGrath
done.
done. The race is completed.
All right, race at number 8 in the books. Race number 9, you're coming up next.
Jamin Kirby.
All right, you guys put your cars down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. I need Seth Patton on the 4,
James Willoughby.
Tommy DeSantis on the 6, Bobby Blair on the 5, Matt on the 2, Raymond on the 8, Jake on the 10, Rick
Scott
on the
Manning.
3, Walker on
John
the
Evan
7,
Cheek.
Aiden Murphy on
David
the
Brown.
9, Logan Santiago on the 1, please. If you didn't hear me call your names, because we don't have enough buckets for you.
Van Smolinac. 1 minute to the start of the race. Angel Ruiz. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Santiago Botero.
All right, wait on check from RC sign up
Max
Bobby,
Mejia.
Kevin Ramos, Richard Vasquez,
Richard
and Dustin
Vasquez.
Knight.
Kevin Ramos. RC sign up Bobby. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Dustin
Got a
Knight.
marshal spot that is open at the end of the front straightaway. Not sure what bucket number that is. Can somebody let me know what that is? It's 9 or 8? Beginning of the
15
straightaway.
seconds to the start of the race.
Beginning. You're sitting on 8. 9?
10. 9.
So it's
8,
Aiden Murphy should
7,
be down there. Aiden Murphy
6,
should be on 9.
Less than 5. 4. 3.
It's 10? Okay,
1.
so now I'm being told it's 10. Aiden, go back to where you were. Where were you? All right, go on down there to that bucket. Go on down there and grab that one. Aiden, go grab that one. Down there, yeah. All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going live in 3, 2, 1. And you're off and running. Race number 9 now underway. It's Open e-buggy presented by 12turn.com.
Four minutes left.
All right, after one lap in, we got Max Mejia right now leading the way on 9 lap 5:18. David Brown holding on number 2 spot, 9 lap 5:18 as well. Bobby Phillips on a 9 lap 5:25. Kirby on a 9 lap 5:31. Remus on 9 lap 5:33. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Max Mejia still leading the way. He's on a 9 lap 5:18 pace. Bobby Phillips into number 2 spot, 7/10 of a second back. Kevin Ramos holding on to the number 3 spot. David Brown working to 4. Kirby holding on into 5. James Willoughby into
3
5
minutes
spot
left.
now. Thank you. Max Mejia and Bobby Phillips very close together here on the race clock. Only separated by 57/100ths of a second. Now Bobby Phillips going to take over that top spot, put Max down to number 2. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
.135 left to go. Bobby Phillips and Max Mejia trade positions once again as Max Mejia now back out into the race lead. He's got a 2-second lead up on Bobby, who's in the 2. Vance Molnak now catching up. He's working that number 3 spot. Vance 1.4 seconds back into 2. David Brown, Kevin Ramos, Angel Ruiz, 4, 5, and 6. John Evan Cheek, Jamin Kirby, 7 and 8.
One minute left.
Max
45
Mahia coming
seconds
across
left.
the line, still maintaining that race lead. 1.8 seconds up on Bobby Phillips as he's trying to close the gap back.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Race number 9 almost in the books here as Max Mahia comes across the line now. He's opened up a 5-second lead on the field. Alrighty guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here, computer call you done.
Angel Ruiz done. Jamin Kirby done. David Brown done. John Evan Cheek done. Santiago Botero done. Scott Manning done. Richard Vasquez done. James Willoughby done. Max Mejia done.
Waiting on Vance, Bobby.
Vance Molinak done.
Vance Molinak looks come on that number 2 spot. Waiting on Bobby, Kevin, and Dustin Ike to finish. Waiting on 3 to finish. 3 to finish.
Dustin Ike done.
2 to finish now. 2 to finish. Waiting on the banana car here to finish up.
Kevin Ramos done.
Here he comes up here on the right-hand side. Back to start finish. And that's going to be a race, guys. Everybody's going to be
All
done.
drivers are finished.
All right, race number 9 in the books.
RC
Race
sign up,
10,
Bobby
you're
done.
up next.
The race is completed.
All right, need Max on the 6, Vance on the 9, Bobby on the 1, Kevin Ramos on the 3, Angel on the 5, Jamie Kirby on the 10, David Brown on the 7, Santiago
Jimmy
on
Elias.
the 4,
Aaron
John
Algermison.
Evan on the 2, Richard Vasquez on the 8. If you didn't hear me call your names, because I don't have a bucket for you. We only have 10 total.
Mike Wolford. Johnny Mejia. 1 minute to the start of the race. Donato Traderdi. Carlos Segui. Zach Milner. David Mejia. Gene Shroud Jr. Joseph
Audie just
Ruggiero.
waiting on a check-in from
Rob
Louis
Offit.
Perez. Louis Perez? Waiting on a check-in from Louis.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Luis Perez.
Alrighty, guys, got 35 to start. I'm going to read off. It's Max Mejia on the 6, Vance Molinak on the 9, Bobby Phillips on the 1, Kevin Ramos on the
30
3,
seconds to
Andrew
the start
Ruiz
of the
on the
race.
5, Jamin Kirby on the 10, David Brown 7, Santiago on the 4, John Evan Cheek 2, Richard Vasquez 8, James Willoughby, there is no 13, Scott Manning, there is no 11, and Dustin, there is no 12.
15 seconds to
Alrighty,
the
guys,
start of
looks
the
like
race.
we are ready. Track's going to go hot in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Track is hot, guys. Remember, space yourselves out on the start. You're racing the clock, not each other.
All right, race number 10 underway. Race number 11, you're going to be coming up next. Open e-buggy, presented by 12turn.com on the track. We will blow the track off, guys. We will blow the track off after race number, I think, 11. Let me take a look here, double check and make sure. Yeah, we're going to blow the track off after 11. Going to clear the track after 11.
4 minutes
So
left.
before we start 12, we'll blow the track off. Race 10 currently on the track. Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Donato right now leading the way. Donato Tenardi out in front, 9/10 of a second up on Carlos Sigui. Zach Milner working in that number 3 spot. 1 second back into number 2. Joseph Ruggiero into number 4. Johnny Mejia into 5. Aaron in at number 6. David Mejia into 7. Rob Offit into 8. Jimmy Elias into 9. Mike Wolford into 10. Gene Trot into 11. And Louis Perez rounding out the field in the 12 spot.
Three minutes left.
Check. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Donato with the race lead, 2 seconds up on Carlos Sigui. Joseph Ruggiero into number 3 spot. Zach Milner into 4. Donato Tenardi right now with a 3.9 second lead up on Carlos Sigui. Sigui finds himself
2 minutes
3.8
left.
seconds up on Joseph Ruggiero. Zach Milner holding on that number 4 spot. Johnny Mejia in the 5. Dave Mejia in the 6. Mike Wolford in the 7. Aaron in the 8. Gene Stroud in the 9. Jimmy Elias in the 10. Rob Offit in the 11. And Louis Perez in the 12. All right, you guys, raffle tickets. Like to buy a raffle ticket for a chance to win 20 sets. That's 40 pairs of tires from Dialed RC from an assortment. You can come on over and get your raffle ticket. Got a bunch of tires available for somebody. Somebody can be very happy. They're not going to be buying tires for a while. Donato right now leading the way, 4.8 second lead up on Carlos Sigui. Sigui 5.5 seconds up on Ruggiero. Zach Milner 5 seconds back of the 3. David Mejia comes across the line into 5
1 minute
spot.
left.
Johnny Mejia into 6. They're currently separated here by less than 1/10 of a second.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
20 seconds left to go.
.15 seconds left.
Donato Tenardi now 2.3 seconds up on Carlos Sigui. Sigui 5.3 seconds up on Joseph Ruggiero. Ruggiero right now 6.3 seconds up on Zach Milner. All right, you guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer, call you done.
Donato Traderdi done. Carlos Segui done. Gene Shroud Jr. done. Luis Perez done. Aaron Algermison done. Mike Wolford done. Joseph Ruggiero done. Jimmy Elias done.
Waiting on Zach
Zach Milner
Milner,
done.
Johnny Mejia, and Rob Offit to finish up. 3 to finish.
Rob Offit done.
There's 2. Got 2 more to finish. Waiting on Johnny Mejia and David Mejia. 2 to finish.
Johnny Mejia done.
All right, just waiting on David. Last one to finish here. And that is going to be a race. Race number 10 in the
All
month.
drivers are
Race
finished.
11, you're coming up next.
David
All right, you
Mejia.
guys, track crew, we're
Race
going
is
to blow the
complete.
track off after this race. Track crew, blow the track off after this race, please. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on and get a marshal spot. I need Donato on the 1, Carlos on the 2, Joseph on the 4, Zach on the 3,
Nelson
Johnny
Garcia.
on the 6, David on the 10, Gene on the 7, Louis Perez on the 8, Aaron on the 9, and Rob on the 5. Was it? Only 12, man. Alrighty, guys, race 11. Let's go ahead and start them loose, start them loose, start them loose. Marshals all getting in position.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Missing the 8 right here by me, Louis Perez.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing one there on the front straightaway. I think that is bucket number 3. Is that 3 or 2?
30
Zach
seconds
Milner,
to the
Zach
start of the
Milner,
race.
there he goes.
Julian Oliveras,
Everybody
Brad
get checked
Nicosia.
in when you come back around,
Noah
guys. Luke's
Manchester.
going to be live.
Gabriel Santiago, Trent Walker, Renato Traderdi Jr., Joshua Vici-Domini, JP Signs, Miller Freud. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Teddy Davis. 10, 9,
All right, guys, here we go.
8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Race number 11 now underway. Truck crew, we're going to blow the track off after this race, please. Before we start our nitros. Race number 12, you're on deck. All right, it's Pro E-Buggy presented by Exalt out on the track. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
Julian right now leading the way. Going to have second lead here up on Gabriel. Gabriel now 0.2 of a second up on Nolan. Oh, Nolan going to fall down to 5. But Renato now to the 3. JP Signs down to the 3. Renato falls to the 6. Long lap here for Gabe and JP. Nolan Manchester now going to move to that number 2 spot. Josh Vici-Domini in that number 3.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Julian right now with a 4.8 second lead up on Nolan Manchester. Manchester now 0.2 of a second up on Renato Tenardi here in Pro E-Buggy. Julian still leading the way here in the Associated. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. 4.8 seconds a gap on Associated teammate of Nolan Manchester, along with the AE of Renato right there in the 3. Gabe with the Techno, followed closely by the Techno of Josh Vici-Domini in the 5. You got Trent Walker also in the Techno in the 6 spot. Brad Nicosia in the AE running the 7. Nelson Garcia in the Techno in the 8. JP Signs In the number 9, Miller Freud in the 10, Teddy Davis in the 11. 2 minutes
2
left
minutes
to go. Julie right now leading away, got a 3.6 second lead up on Nola Manchester. Manchester now 3.7 seconds up on the number 2 spot. Got a minute 15 left to go. Battle right now between Trent Walker and Josh Fitzgerald. They're separated by 7/10 of a second. Boy, that's for the 4 and 5.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here, but Julius now opened up a near 5-second lead here on the field. Nola Manchester 8.7 seconds up on Renato. Trent Walker has just closed the gap down to 1.1 seconds on Renato for that
15
number
seconds
3.
left.
As Walker just clicked off his fast lap race at a 33.4. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here, computer call you done.
Nolan Manchester done.
All right, again, track crew, please blow the track off after
Trent
this
Walker done.
race.
Miller Freud done.
All right, guys, you come back to the line. You're all going to be done. Looks like
Julian
Julian's going
Oliveira's
to take
done.
the win. Set TQ
Renato
here in
Teddy,
Pro
Junior done.
E-Buggy. So, Julian, when you get done, Tom Marshall needs you for
JP Signs
TQ
done.
photo.
Gabriel Santiago done. Joshua Vici Domini done.
Wait on Brad
All
and
drivers are
Nelson. There
finished.
we go, guys. That's a race.
Brad Nicosia done.
Everybody is done.
Nelson Garcia done. The race is completed.
All right, guys, going to blow the track off here real quick. Donato Tenardi, need you over for TQ photo, please, of Open E-Buggy. Donato Tenardi. Again, track crew, if we can please blow the track off. Greatly appreciate it.
"1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's start getting our marshals out here, please, from Pro Nitro, Pro e-buggy. I need Julian on the 1, Nola Manchester on the 4, Josh Fitchadomi, please, on the 6, Trent Walker on the 2. With Trent's helping blow the track off, thank you very much to him. Renato Tenardi on the 3, Brad Nicosia on the 8, JP Sides on the 5, Nelson Garcia on the 7, Miller Freud on the 9, Teddy Davis on the 10, please. Let's go ahead and let's get our turn marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals. Julian's out here. Nolan on the 4. Josh Fitchadomi on the 6. Trent on the 2. Renato on the 3. Brad on the 8. JP on the 5. Nelson on the 7. Miller on the 9. Teddy on the 10. Julian, you're going the wrong way for the 1. Oh. All right, guys, let's go ahead. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Your minute 30 to the start. Mr. Anderson, when you come back this way, no special. Don't make a special trip. Just when you come back this way. Stop in the booth.
One minute to the start.
All right, guys, you're 1 minute to the start. 1 minute to the start.
Carl Lebo, Joe Vietro, Joshua Cox. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Bruce Edwards, Attila Zaltzak, Michael Roy, Mike Proenza. 30 seconds to
All
the
right,
start
guys,
of the
30
race.
seconds. Loop goes live. 30 seconds. 40 plus Nitro Buggy presented by Donaldson RC out on the track.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. Loop goes live.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, race 12 underway. Race number 13, you're going to be coming up next. Check. All right, let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race at number 13 going to be coming up next.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Carl Lebo right now with the race lead on 9 lap 5:26. Joe holding on number 2 spot. 9 lap 5:32. Josh Cox on 8 lap 5:05. Michael Roy 8 lap 5:15. Bruce Edwards 8 lap 5:17.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Carl Lebo right now with the race lead, 2.4 seconds up on Joe. Joe finds himself 0.8 of a second up on Josh. Michael Roy comes across the line in the number 4 spot, 6.2 seconds back into 3 with just over 2 minutes left to go. 40 plus Nitro Buggy presented by Donaldson RC out on the track, heat number 1 of 2.
Two minutes left.
Carl Lebo right now with a 4.8 second lead up on Joe. Joe 3.8 seconds up on Josh. Josh 6.7 seconds up on Michael. Bruce Edwards in the number 5 spot, 8.6 seconds away from the 4. Attila in the 6. Mike holding on to that number 7 spot. Mike Parenza finds
1
himself
minute
10
left.
seconds back of the 6th spot. I'm going to need a little bit of volunteer marshal, but I need 2 volunteers. I only have 7 on the stand. I need 2 volunteers for the next one.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
$20 seconds left to go. Carl Lebo, 9.3 seconds up on Josh Cox.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Again, I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteers to help out. All right, guys, running out of time here to get raffle tickets. We're going to do the
Michael
raffle
Lindsay
drawing at
Michael Roy done.
after the completion of race 21. We'll do the
Joshua
raffle
Cox
drawing.
done. Joe Pietro done.
If you're lighted by a raffle ticket, come on up and do so. Attila got another lap. Attila got another lap. Keep going, Attila. Got another lap. We'll have a late finish,
Edwards
guys.
done.
Late finish. Attila snuck in with another lap right there. Just
Raul Lebo
barely
done.
beating the line. Last one working his way through the middle section of the track now. Attila Zolsak. Only one is hot. Attila, only one is hot. Everybody else is done. Attila, only one hot. All right, here he comes. Again, I need a volunteer marshal help, please.
drivers are
You
finished.
only had 7 on the stand. Need
Attila's all
marshal
set,
help,
done.
please.
The race is completed.
8 and 9. Need to have 8 and 9 covered. It's actually 8 and 10. Need to have 8 and 10 covered. We don't worry about 9. All right, need Carl Lebo on the 7, Josh Cox on the 1, Joe on the 2, Michael Roy on the 3, Attila on the 4, Bruce Edwards on the 5, Mike Prince on the 6. I need a volunteer on 8 and 10. 8 and 10. You one down here by me and the one up on the top right-hand side.
Ryan McClure.
40 plus Nitro Buggy presented by Donaldson RC. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal up here by me. And one on the top right as well. Volunteer marshal by me and on top right.
One minute to the start of the race. Randy Deppin,
Bruce, what number you on?
Jonathan Hernandez,
Turn
Scott White,
that thing so I can see
Evan
the
Morris.
bucket.
Renato Traderty,
Mike Brinza
J.D.
needs you out
Lopez.
to marshal. Mike
Freddie
Brinza,
Bologna, Gene Hickerson.
Attila.
45
Thank you.
seconds to the start of the race.
We got a volunteer for Attila. Come on, guys. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 empty buckets here. You gonna grab that one? For Mike? Okay. All right, so I need
30 seconds to the start of the
I need
race.
a volunteer for Attila. I need 2 more. 2 more volunteers, both up in the back. Top right and the middle of the back. Need 2 volunteers, please. Looks like I need 3. I see 3 empty buckets. I apologize. 3 empty buckets. I need 3 volunteers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Can I have 3 volunteer marshals, please? Keep our program moving along.
10, 9,
Can I have
8,
3 volunteers?
7,
No, just stay where you are.
6, less than 5.
I need
4,
3 volunteer marshals,
3,
please. 3 volunteers.
2,
You one on the top right, 1 in the middle in the back, and 1 in the middle on the right. All right, I got 2 coming out. Need 1 more. Can I please have 1 more? 1 more volunteer, please. 1 more. Can I have 1 more volunteer? Missing 1 marshal. Anyone over there? Oh, I see 1 holding their hand up. Yep, if you'll catch that bucket on the top. I can't see where this guy here is going. On the top right, Donato. Top right. Yep. All right. 30 seconds to start, guys. 30 seconds to start. 30 seconds. Yep, you're good. All right. 15 seconds. Luke goes live. 15 seconds. Here we go, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, race number 13 underway. Race number 14, Open Nitro Truggy. You're coming up next. 14, Open Nitro Truggy up next. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Jonathan Hernandez right now leading the way on a 9-lap 5:13. Looking to beat a 9-lap 5:30. Randy Depp on a 9-lap 5:16. Kevin Lawrence in the number 3 spot, 9-lap 5:26. Jerry Lopez going to come across the line, 9-lap 5:11 as he takes over the top spot. Renato Tenardi, Jader Lopez, 1 and 2. Separated by 1.5 seconds. Jonathan Hernandez finds himself 1.9 seconds back. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
.215 down, 2:45 left to go. Renato Tenardi right now with a 10-lap 5:06 pace. Gator Lopez not going to take back over top spot at 9-lap 5:09. There we go. I had a couple of short laps there for Renato. Got the scoring fixed up.
2 minutes
Gator
left.
Lopez right now with a 3.8 second lead up on Scott White. White right now with a 9.10 second lead up on John Hernandez. Dean Hickerson holding on to 4. 2 seconds back at the 3. Brady holding on to the number 5 spot. 6 tenths of a second back at the 4. Minute 45 left to go. Hernandez comes across the line, 3.6 seconds back to Lopez. Lopez 8 tenths of a second up on Gene Hickerson.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go.
Forty-five seconds left.
Gene, Jonathan, and Jader, still your top 3. $30 seconds.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Gene Hickerson right now with the lead. Gene the Machine on a 9-lap 5:18. Gator Lopez on 9-lap 5:20. John Hernandez working at number 3 spot, 9-lap 5:21. Race clock expires. Guys, keep on here. Computer call you done. Race number 14, you're on deck.
Ryan LaCour done. Scott White done. Renato Traderty done. Jonathan Hernandez done. Gene Hickerson done.
Wait on Jader, Keeman,
Kevin Lawrence
and
done.
Freddie. Got 2 to finish, 2
Freddie
to finish.
Malone done.
Wait on Jader.
All drivers are
And there we
finished.
go, guys. That's the race.
Jader
Gene
Lopez
Hickerson
done.
going to take the
The
win.
race
Set
is
TQ
completed.
in round number 2 at a 9-lap 5:17. All right, let's see who your TQ is overall for 40 plus Nitro. Gene the Machine Hickerson going to take TQ overall. Came down to the 3rd tiebreaker. Lost it by 8 tenths of a second for TQ, Jader. All right, let's get our marshals out here, please. I need Gene Hickerson on the 2, Jader on the 1, John Hernandez on the 3, Scott White on the 4, Kevin Lawrence on the 9, Freddie on the 8, Ryan LaCour 6, Renato on the 7, and Randy Deppen, please, on the 5.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from race number, what number are you looking for, Scott? 4? 4 is behind you. Over there where LaCour's at, behind Hickerson.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So we're looking for number 6. 6 is right in front of you. Keeman, you're looking for 9. Is that right? 9, I believe, is at the end of the front, or beginning of the front straightaway.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Actually, Keeman, if you would take 10. Take 10 at the top right-hand side. Top right-hand side.
KJ Henderson.
Freddie, you're on the 8, right here by me.
Dennis Coley.
Renato, you're
15
on
seconds
the
to the start of the
7,
race.
which is right
Sol
there.
Lugo. 10,
Looking for the 6, Ryan
9,
LaCour.
8, 7, 6,
Ignore the timer, guys.
Less than
Ignore the
5,
timer. Trying to get
4,
marshals in position.
3,
Missing a marshal
2,
over here on 6. Marshal
1.
on 6. Have no check from Mike Salata, Mike Parenza,
Salata.
or Jose Santiago. Jose, no check from you. Mike
Mike
Grinza, no
Valenza.
check from you. What's up? What's up? Yeah, I'm not worried about that spot. I'll let that one go. All righty, guys, we are at 30 seconds. 30 seconds to start. 30 seconds. Yes, ma'am. All righty, guys, your 20 seconds to start. 20 seconds. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off and running. Race 14 underway. Jose not checking in on this one either. Didn't make the start in Q1 or Q2. All right, right at 30 seconds down, 4:30 left to go. KJ Anderson right now leading the way on the 8 lap 5:17. Aiden Murphy holding on number 2 spot, 8 lap 5:24. Sol Lugo in at number 3, 8 lap 5:30. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 14 on track. Race 15, you're on deck. .130 down and 3:30 left to go. KJ Anderson right now with a 1/12 of a second lead up on Sol Lugo as they're battling here in open nitro truggy. Your B sort, these guys trying to work their way into the A.
Three minutes left.
Yeah, all right, you're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Sol Lugo right now with 2.4 second lead up on KJ Anderson. Anderson right now 6.6 seconds up on Aiden Murphy. Sol Lugo comes across the line, 3.4 seconds up on KJ Anderson. A little bit of a long lap here for KJ.
Two minutes left.
Still with 2 minutes of racing left to go. Aiden Murphy now closed within 0.4 of a second back to KJ for that number 2. Sol Lugo still leading the way on an 8 lap 5:01. KJ Anderson holding on number 2 spot, 8 lap 5:22. Aiden Murphy holding on that number 3, 8 lap 5:23. Dennis into number 4, 8 lap 5:30. Mike Slaughter, 8 lap 5:33. Mike Brenza holding on that number 6 spot.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go.
45 seconds left.
So Lugo with the 18-second lead now up on Dennis. Ends at that
30
number 2
seconds
spot.
left.
Aiden Murphy holding on to that number 3. 2 seconds back at that number 2. Race 14 on the track. Race 15 you're coming up next.
$15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Aiden Murphy done. KJ Anderson done.
As you race back to the line, guys,
Dennis
you're all
Cooney
done.
done.
You come back to the line, you're all done. Waiting on Soul, Mike, and Mike. Mike Slaughter, Mike Brinza.
Sol Lugo done. Mike Proenza done.
Waiting on Mike Slaughter. On to finish. On to finish. Waiting on Mike Slaughter. I will need volunteer marshal up as I only had 7 in that last race. I need 2 volunteers. I need 1 on 8 right here by me and 1 on 9, or actually it's 10 up at the top right-hand side.
Mike
All right,
Slaughter done.
that's race, guys. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
So Lugo going to take the win. 9 lap 5:35. Open Nitro Truggy. Race number 15 coming up next. All right, guys, need my marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. Danny.
Aubrey Evan Cheek.
Danny Paz, you're needed for TQ photo. Danny Paz, TQ photo. All right, he's Solo go on the 6, KJ on the 2, Aiden Murphy on the 1, Dennis on the 4, Mike on the 5, Mike Barinza on the 3, Jose on the 7, and they volunteer on 8 and 10. 8 and 10. I need a volunteer on 8 and 10.
Seth Payton. 1 minute to the start of the race. Calvin Carpenter.
8 is right here by me by timing and
Scott
scoring. I need a volunteer there. 10 is on the top right-hand side. We will leave the front straightaway, entrance to the front straightaway
45
open.
seconds to the start of the race. JC. John Grant.
Waiting on Rodley Torres to check in. We're 40 seconds to the start. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteers. 6 is right there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a volunteer on the top right, please. Volunteer top right. Mike Parenza, you're on the 3. Mike Slaughter on the 5. I want to say in the
Rodley
middle of the
Torres.
back. Middle of the back.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10. 9. 8.
I'm missing the marshal
7,
guys right here by
6,
me and on the top right. I
5,
need 2 volunteers. 2 volunteer
3,
marshals.
2,
I got all my guys in position.
1.
Ignore the timer. Ignore the timer, guys. To your left. To your left, Mike. Mike, just take, there you go. Just take the one to your left. Just take that. I need a volunteer on the top right. Volunteer top right, please. And a marshal right here by me. I need 2 marshals, please, before we get going. I need 2 marshals, please, before we can get going. Need a marshal right here by me and one on the top right. 2 marshals, please. Guys, it's only 5 minutes. I need 2 marshals, please. I got 1 headed out. I need 1 marshal by me. 1 marshal by me. Come on, guys. I need 1 volunteer marshal right here by me, please. 1 marshal. 1 marshal, please. I get 1 volunteer marshal right here by timing and scoring. One marshal, please. Nah, we'll get a marshal. That's too much. Guys, I need a marshal, please. Need a marshal right here by me. I need a marshal by me, please. We're waiting on a marshal. All right, there we go. Got everybody covered. All righty, guys, you are 30 seconds to start. 30 seconds. Loop goes live in 25. Loop goes live in 20. 15. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you're off and running. All right, guys, running out of time to get Ralph tickets. If you want to buy Ralph tickets, you win a chance to win 40 pairs of dialed RC tires. Better come on up and get your Ralph ticket. I know I said we sold out of the $100 pack, but if one person wants to buy one, I will sell one more $100 pack. That's it. Get you roughly right at about 63, 64 tickets is what you get out of it. Buy a single ticket is $10. Want to buy $20 worth? Gives you 7 tickets. Oh my goodness.
4 minutes left.
Want to buy $50 worth? Gives you 20 tickets. And if you buy a hundo, you get a little over 60. And it's 40 pairs of tires, 20 sets. Seth Patton right now leading away, got a 9/10 of a second lead here up on Aubrey Evancheek. Aubrey now going to move up to that, or pull away from JC, who's in that number 3. Long lap here for Jay. Jay going to fall down to that number 5. That's going to allow Wiedmeyer now to move up to the 3. 130 down, 330 left to go.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Seth Patton with that top spot, 9 lap, 5:24. Scott Wiedmeyer now 1.8 seconds up on Seth Patton. Aubrey Evancheek holding on that number 3 spot, 4/10 of a second away from the 2. Just over 2 minutes left to go. It's Seth, Aubrey, Calvin, John, Scott, your top 5. JC in that number 6. Rodley Torres in the 7.
2 minutes left.
Seth Patton 4.9 seconds up on Calvin Carpenter. Seth Patton now going to take back over the race lead. Seth now 8.7 seconds up on Aubrey. Oh, Lord. Uh-oh. One out here with the flame out.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Seth Patton right now with a 10-second lead up on Scott Wiedmeyer. Wiedmeyer finds himself 7/10 of a second up on Calvin Carpenter. Carpenter 1.4 seconds up on Aubrey Evancheek. John Grant holding on that 5. JC in that number 6. Rodley Torres in
30
the
seconds
7.
left. "15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
Scott Wiedmeyer done. Calvin Carpenter done.
Alrighty, guys. When you race it back to the line, you're all going to be done. Again, guys, I only have 7 on
John
the driver's
Grant done.
stand, so I need volunteer marshal help, please. Only have 7 on the stand.
Rodley Torres done. JC done. Aubrey
Wait on
Evancheek
Seth
done.
Patton. Seth Patton will be the last one to finish. Seth Patton will be the last one to finish. Everybody else is done. One to finish. He's working his way over here on the right-hand side of the track. Are you going to come back? Oh, did he flame out? Oh, he's going to get a roll down the hill.
All drivers are finished.
Yeah, he did. He got a
Seth
roll
Patton
down
done.
the hill. There
The
we
race is
go.
completed.
All right, race number 15 in the book. 16 taking the stand. Pro Nitro Truck coming up next. I will need volunteer marshal help, please. Only had 7 in the last race. I need Seth Patton on the 1, Scott Wiedmeyer on the 2, Calvin Carpenter on the 6, Aubrey on the number 5, John Grant on the 7, JC on the 4, Rodley Torres on the 3. Let's take a look. Who's got it?
"1 minute to the start of the race. John Bertelson. Keith Hill. Anthony Pepat. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Juan Cerna. Trent Walker. Patrick Rossiter.
All righty, guys, let's
Tony
get our
Fisher.
marshals out here, please.
Ryan
I need
Harris.
volunteer marshal help
Aiden
as
Mitchell.
well.
Daniel Taylor.
I need a marshal right here
30
by
seconds to the
me
start of
and
the
one
race.
on the top right. Right here by me
Adam
and
Durrell.
top right.
Chris Powell.
Waiting on a check from Brad Nicosia.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Aubrey, I think
Brad
you're in the
Nicosia.
middle in the back. Middle in the back.
10, 9, 8,
Ignore the timer, guys.
7,
Ignore the timer. I'm trying to get up my
6,
marshals out here.
less than 5, 4,
I need a marshal on the top
2,
right. Marshal top right. All righty, guys, you are 30 seconds. 30 seconds till the loop goes live. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Pro Nitro Trucking presented by Techno out on the track.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. Loop goes live.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're off and running. Pro Nitro Trucking presented by Techno out on the track. Race 16 underway. Race 17. Please get them ready. getting their first laps in here. We're going to call it out.
Four minutes left.
Trent Walker right now leading away on the 10-lap 5:29. Juan Serna holding on number 2 spot, 9-lap 5 flat. 8 Kotu into number 3 now. John Bertles going to move 3. Ryan Harris into 4. Kotu 5. Pepe in the 6. Chris Powell in the 7. Rosser in the 8. You have Brad Nicosia in that number 9. Tony Patishon in the 10. Dan Taylor in the 11. Keith Hill 12. And Adam Tyrell in the 13. Juan Serna now takes over the race lead on a 9-lap 5:01.
Three minutes left.
It's Juan Serna right now with a 3.5-second lead here up on the field. Ryan Harris holding on number 3 spot, 0.2 of a second away from the number 2. Juan Serna right now 3.8 seconds up on Ryan Harris. Trent Walker now in that number 3 spot, 0.7 of a second away from the number 2. Patrick Russell works his way to the 4, 0.7 of a second back to Walker for the 3. Seconds left to go. Tight battle right now for that 2, 3, and 4. Juan Serna out in front, 3.4 seconds up on the field. Tight battle still between Walker, Harris, and Rossiter. They're only separated by 1.6 seconds for that number 2 spot. Harris and Rossiter hot in a points battle.
.45 seconds left. .30 left.
Now it's a 3-car, 3-truck battle. Juan Serna with a long lap here. He only had an 0.8 of a second lead up on Trent Walker. Oh man, they're all tied up over here.
15 seconds left.
I now show Trent Walker out in front. Juan Serna down to number 2 spot. See how it's going to shake down when they come back to the line as the race clock expires.
Juan Serna done. Tony Patishon done. Keith Hill done. Anthony Pepe done. Ryan Harris done. Aiden Kotu done. Trent Walker done. Patrick Rossiter done.
Waiting on Brad Nicosia, Dan Taylor, Chris Powell, and Adam
done.
Tyrell. 3 to finish. I'm waiting on 3 to finish. Remember, guys, if you're the computer call you done, please don't take a cool down lap.
Adam Durrell done.
Waiting on
Chris
Dan
Powell
Taylor,
done.
last one to finish, Dan Taylor.
All drivers are
And there
finished.
we go, guys. That's race.
Daniel Taylor
Everybody's done.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 17. You're coming up next. So Trent Walker going to take your TQ over it all. So Trent will need you over for TQ photo when you get done marshaling. Trent needs you on the 1, Juan Cerner on the 4, Ryan Harris on the 2, Patrick Rossler on the 3, Brad Nicosia on the 6, Aiden Kotu, I don't need you on the 12. We don't have a 12. Anthony Pepe on the 9, Dan Taylor on the 7, Chris Powell on the 5, John Bertelson, please, on the 10, Patashaw and Tyrell, I do not have an 11 and 13. Keith Hill, please, on the 8. 8's down here by me, right here by me, Keith, right here by me. Alrighty, it's Open Nitro Buggy presented by Dowd RC. Get
1 minute to
our
the start of the race.
turn marshals out here, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Saha.
Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Josie Patishall. Mike Slaughter. Bobby Blair.
Come on, guys. I'm missing marshals. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Let's
15
go.
seconds to the start of the race.
Get in position, please.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4,
Juan, you're supposed to be on the 4.
2. 1.
Brad Nicosia, please, on the 6.
James Willoughby.
Brad on the 6, please. Brad. Put it down. Let the pit guy come get it. I'm ready to get this thing underway. Luke's going live, guys, in 20 seconds. Luke goes live, guys, in 15. I have no check from Dennis, Jake, Ryan Nett, or Santiago. Again, no check from Santiago, Dennis, Jake, or Ryan. No check from y'all. All right, Luke's going to go live here, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 17 underway.
Ryan Nett.
Race 17 currently on the track. Got a transponder popping up here for Ryan LeCire. Let's see here. Ryan, you're race 18. Ryan, you're in race 18. Race 17
4
currently on
minutes
the
left.
track. Ryan Nett right now leading the way. Got a 7-lap 5 flat pace. You got James Willoughby. Oh, take back. Now it's going to be Dennis Cooley up to the race lead. Dennis on 8-lap 520. Ryan holding on that number 2. James 3. Jake 4. Dennis and James right now battling out for that top spot here in Open Nitro Buggy presented by Dowd RC. They're only separated by 1.8 seconds here. These guys trying to race their way higher up into the sorting order. We set those mains up here in about a half an hour. A little over half an hour. Race
3
18, you
minutes
are
left.
on deck. Heat number 2. All right, with 2:20 left to go, James Willoughby right now leading the way.
Two minutes left.
Minute 45 left in open nitro buggy. We have James, Bobby, Dennis, Jake, Josie, Ryan, Mike, and Jason. Battle on the track right now is between second and third. Or sorry, second and fourth. Third and fourth. They're only separated by 0.3. Now we got a battle between fourth and fifth. That's Josie and Jake. Coming down to a minute left, drivers. Race 17 of
1 minute
Open
left.
Nitro Buggy presented by Dialed RC. Up next is race 18 Open Nitro Buggy presented by Dialed RC.
45 seconds left.
You heard her. 45 seconds to go, drivers. We got James, followed by Bobby, Dennis, Josie, Jake, Ryan, Mike, and Jason Sosha.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
10 seconds to go, drivers. Josie is now up to the third position, and this will be her final lap. See if she can hold it. When you come across the line and hear your name, you will be done.
James Willoughby done.
No James.
Jake's
is the
Albati
first one
done.
Jake is done.
Mike Slaughter done.
Mike, you are done.
Josie Padishal done.
Josie, you are done. Everyone else is
Jason
still
Saha
alive.
done.
Jason, you are done. Waiting on Bobby, Ryan,
Bobby
and
Blair done.
Dennis. Bobby, you are done. Waiting on Ryan and Dennis.
Dennis Coley done.
All right, waiting. That is it, drivers. Taking that one was James, followed by Josie, Bobby, Ryan, Dennis, Jake, Mike, and Jason.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, drivers, get out to the track to Marshall. Straight out to the track to Marshall. Your pit guy can cover your car and your radio.
Ryan McClure.
Get everybody checked in. It's going to be Walker, Vance, Ryan, Adam, Breck, Mike, Braden, Jim, Aaron, and KJ. Bucket is...
Walker Carpenter.
Oh, James is on the 8, Josie on the 1, Bobby on the 4, Dennis on the 5, Ryan on the 9,
Wolford.
Jake on the 6, Mike on the 2,
Braden
Jason
Vince.
on the 7,
1
and
minute to the start of the
Santiago on
race.
the 3.
Vance Molinak. KJ Henderson.
We are waiting on Adam, Breck, Jim, and Aaron to check in.
Breck Burns. Aaron Algermison. Jim Berry. 45 seconds
Got
to
a
the
flame
start
out,
of the
pit
race.
lane exit, flame out,
Andy
pit
Durrell.
lane exit. 40 seconds to start, guys. Everybody's checked in. 40 seconds to start.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds to start, drivers. 30 seconds to start. Looks like we're still waiting on a few marshals. Nope. They're all in the spot.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Bucket 2. That is Mike.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer. Keep making laps. Bucket 3. Right in front of the staging lane. That is Santiago. Santiago, where are you at? Bucket 3. Can I get a volunteer on that then? I need bucket 3 before we can get this started.
Santiago Botero, you did not start your race. You need to be on bucket 3. We're ready to get this show on the road. Bucket 3, Santiago. I need somebody on bucket 3. These guys are ready to go. Bucket 3. Thank you, Carl Lebo. Alrighty, guys, track's gonna go hot in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Track is hot. Race number 18 underway.
Can I get a volunteer marshal on bucket 10, please? That is the top right corner. Bucket 10. We missed that one. Bucket 10, the top right corner. If I can get a volunteer, please. Bucket 10. All right, we got 4 minutes to go. We got Mike, followed by Breck, Adam, Vance, Ryan, KJ, Aaron, Jim, Braden, and Walker. See if I can get a volunteer on bucket 10, please. That is that top right corner by the lights, right under the lights. It's a real easy spot to get. All right, we got Vance out front now. He's on a 9.533, followed by Breck, 9.535. Mike, 8.502. Ryan, 8.502.
3
Jim,
minutes left.
8.503. Aaron, 8.506. KJ, 8.508. Adam jumped up to the 7th spot now, 8.510, followed by Braden, 8.516. Walker, 8.517. And Jim dropped down to 10th on an 8.523. Less than half a second in between 1 and 2. Oh, long lap for Breck. That's going to drop him down to the 7th. Now Vance has a almost 2.5 second lead up on the field. This is race 18 of 21, guys. After this, the mains will be worked on and then set, and then we'll roll into them. This Open Nitro Buggy presented by Dialed RC. We now have KJ out front on an 8.5 flat, Vance now on an 8.501, Mike on an 8.503.
2 minutes left.
Lakire on an 8.507, Aaron 8.508, Adam Tyrell 8.508, Breck 8.515, Walker 8.522, Braden 8.522, and Jim on an 8.524. Hot lap on the track is by KJ at a 36.1. Coming up on a minute 35 to go, drivers, a minute 35 to go. Hey, Patrick.
One minute left.
All right, we got 50 seconds to go, drivers. Race 18, Open Nitro Buggy, presented by Dialed RC.
45 seconds
We
left.
have Vance, followed by Aaron, Ryan, Adam, KJ, Mike, Breck, Jim, and Walker.
Guys, make sure when you're staging your cars, do not have them so close to the loop because we're picking you up by
30
accident.
seconds left.
Make sure that you keep your cars away from the loop, please.
We have a new race leader with Ryan Lakire on an 8.504, Vance on an 8.505. Right under half a second in between them.
15 seconds left.
And Adam Tyrell is right there also. This could be anybody on the last lap. That is time. Keep going so you hear the computer call your name.
Mike Wolford done. Aaron Algermison done. Ryan LaCour done. Adam Durrell done.
All right, Adam, you are
Jim Berry
done.
done.
Ryan, you're done.
Braden Binns
Mike,
done.
you're done. Aaron, Jimmy,
Breck Burns done.
Braden, Breck,
KJ Anderson done.
waiting
Vance
on
Molinac done.
Walker. Walker's our last one to finish.
All drivers are finished.
All right, all drivers are
Carpenter
finished.
The race is complete.
Get out to the track to marshal. We're going to have Adam on the 4, Ryan on the 3, Breck on the 5, Mike on the 6, KJ on the 10, Jim on the 8, Walker on the 1, Ryan on the 9, or Aaron on the 9, Vance on the 2, and Braden on the 7.
Let's go, guys. Marshals to the track. Marshals to the track. Let's go. Hustle on out. Track goes hot in 1:15. Let's go ahead and check them in, guys. Check them in. This is race 19, our final group of Open Nitro Buggy about to get underway. Again, Adam Tyrell on the 4, Ryan Lakire on the 3, Brett
1 minute
Burns
to the
on
start
the
of the
5,
race.
Mike Wolford on the 6, KJ Anderson on the 10, Jimmy Berry on the 8, Walker Carpenter 1, Aaron
Johnny
Aldermison
Mejia.
9, Vance Molinac 2, Braden Benz on the 7, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
KJ, the 10 is the top
Dalton
right,
Hashbarger.
very top right.
Max Mejia.
Alrighty, guys, just waiting on
Kamen Lawrence.
a couple more to check in. Ignore
Kevin
the
Reynolds.
timer.
30
Bucket
seconds
8
to the
right
start
here
of
in
the
front of
race.
timing and scoring is
Mike
Jimmy
Belovi.
Berry.
Rob Offit. Jose Agostino.
Missing the 2, Vance Molinac.
Joseph Ruggiero. Donato Traderdi. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3,
Missing the 2, guys. Missing
1.
the 2. Van Smolnak on the 2. Vance, you're not on the 2. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. You just sat down. I'm sorry. Apologize. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Loop's going live. In. Let these guys spread out just a little bit. Here we go, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, you're off and running. Race 19, Open Nitro Buggy, presented by Dialed RC out on the track. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 20, you're on deck. 20 on deck. One minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Joseph Frugero with the top spot right now. 0.5 of a second up on Rob Offit. Dalton Hushbarger in at number 3. Dalton finds himself 0.2 of a second away from the number 2. Johnny Mahan to 4. All right, guys, last call on raffle tickets. Last call on raffle tickets. If you want to buy a raffle ticket, you need to come on up and do so. Only got 2 races left to go, then we're going to do the drawing.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Joseph Frugero continue to lead the way here in Open Nitro Buggy, looking to reset TQ to 9-lap 5:18. Max Mejia holding on number 2 spot, 9-lap 5:27. Kevin Lawrence holding on to the number 3. All right, with just over 2 minutes left to go, Ruggiero is still leading the way. 1.2 seconds up on the field. Rob Offit holding on to that number 2 spot, just in front of Johnny Mejia. Now Dalton going to move back to that 3. Max Mejia in the 4. Rob Offit down to the 5. Mike Bellotti working at number 6. Lawrence in that 7.
2 minutes
Tenardi in the 8. Ramos in the 9. Jose in the 10. Got $800 worth of tires in here, guys, and somebody's going to go home with 800 smackaroos. For you to go over to the Dialed RC tent, try to buy all these tires right now. It costs you $800. You can carry it home for as little as $10. If you want to buy a Ralph's ticket, make your way over to the red trailer. We only got 2 races left to go, then we're going to be doing the drawing. I still haven't sold that 5th and final $100 pack. You can get over 60 tickets for $100. There's only one of those left
1 minute
remaining.
left.
Joseph Frugero right now leading the way, got a 4.6 second lead up on Dalton. Dalton now 1.2 seconds up on Johnny. Johnny finds himself 1.3 seconds up on Max. Rob Offit falls down to the 6 spot, put Mike Bellotti now up to the 5. Tenardi in the 7. Kevin Lawrence in the 8. Kevin Ramos in the 9. Jose 10. 40 seconds left to go.
$30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Joseph Jarrett right now with a 2.8 second lead here up on Dalton. Dalton now 1.6 seconds back in the top spot as Dalton just clicked off his fast lap race at a 34.9.
Kevin Ramos done. Max Mejia done. Donato Traderty done. Rob Offit done. Joseph Ruggiero done.
Oh, one upside down right here in the
Morris
front
done.
straightaway.
Jose
Got
Agostino
caught,
done.
got caught in the
Mike
loop there.
Maloney done.
Waiting on
Dalton
Johnny
Hashwater
Mejia.
done.
Johnny Mejia waiting on one to finish. Got one still hot, guys. One still hot. One to finish here. One to finish.
All drivers are finished. Johnny Mejia done. The race is completed.
Alrighty, guys. That is time. That is time. No more laps. Everybody's done. Need Joseph Jarrett on the 2, Dalton on the 7, Johnny Mejia on the 6, Max Mejia on the 5, Rob Offit on the 3, Kevin Ramos on the 10, Donato on the 1, Keeman Lawrence on the 4, Jose on the 9, Mike Bellotti on the 8. All right, guys, let's go, Marshals. Let's go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's start them loose, start them loose, start them loose. You're a minute 30 to start, minute 30.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Ignore that timer. All my marshals should be out there. I don't see a marshal on that top right-hand side. It should be Kevin Ramos, top right.
Teddy Davis.
All right, guys, you're a minute 15 to the start.
Joshua Vici-Domini. Ryan Harris. Aiden Koto. 1 minute to the start of the race. Miller Freud. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
No check from Nelson Garcia or John Bertelson. No check from either one of you, Nelson or John. 30 seconds, loop goes live.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. John Bertelson. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Nelson Garcia. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys, loop is live, race number 20 underway. 21, you're up next.
4 minutes left.
All right, 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Ryan Harris right now leading the way. Josh Richadomi holding on to number 2 spot. Aiden Kotu into number 3. Teddy Davis into 4.
Three minutes left.
Ryan Harris right now finds himself 3.8 seconds up on Josh Richadomi. Richadomi 4/10 of a second up on Aiden Kotu. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Race number 20 currently on the track. Race 21, you're on deck. Ryan Harris now out in front with a 7-second lead on the field.
One minute left.
Trent Walker, you're needed for TQ. Well, he's going to be up next. He's in the next race. Trent, you're needed for TQ photo and truck. We also need in open nitro truggy. We need
45 seconds left.
Seth Patton as well. Open nitro buggy, I will need
30 seconds left.
Joseph Fergero, you're going to be needed for TQ as well when you're done marshaling. 30 seconds left to go. Ryan Harris right now with the race lead up on the field. Some 9-lap 5:10. Josh Richadomi on a 9-lap 5:22. You got
15
Aiden
seconds
Kochu on a
left.
9-lap 5:26. Nelson Garcia 9-lap 5:36. All right, you guys got one race remaining. Last call on your raffle tickets. Last call on the raffle tickets. Somebody gonna be going home with 20 sets. That's 40 pairs of dialed RC tires. $800 in value. Come over to the red trailer. We'll get you set up.
Miller Freud done. Ryan Harris done. Teddy Davis done.
All right, you guys,
Joshua
go in here to the
Richadomi
computer,
done.
call you done. Got 3 to finish.
John Bertelsen done. Aiden Kotu done.
Wait on Nelson Garcia. Nelson Garcia, last one to finish.
All drivers are finished. Nelson
Alrighty,
Garcia
guys,
done.
that is the race. Everybody's
race is
done.
complete.
Race number 21 in the books. 22, you're coming up next. All right, I need Ryan Harris on the 3, Josh Ficcidomi on the 2, Aiden Cotu on the 1, Nelson Garcia on the 5, Miller Freud on the 6, Teddy Davis on the 4, John Bertelson on the 7, and I need a volunteer on 8 by me, and then on 10 on the top right-hand side. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. Okay. Again, guys, last call on raffle tickets. If you want to buy a raffle ticket, better come on over and do so. Last call. As soon as we get our marshals out here, guys, we'll turn them loose.
1 minute to the start of the race. JP signs.
All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. I'll get the rest of my marshals out here. I need one volunteer on that top right. Looks like I'm missing a marshal at 5. Nelson Garcia, here he comes. I need 1 volunteer on the top right, please. Top right-hand side.
30
Final
seconds to the
qualifier
start of
of
the
the
race.
day. Need a marshal on the top right-hand side. Can I get 1 volunteer, please? Top right, top right. Danny, TQ photo.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
He's over here in the trailer on the other side.
10, 9, 8,
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore
7,
the timer.
6.
You're 30 seconds to
Five,
start.
5,
30 seconds to
4,
start. Ignore the
3,
timer.
Gabriel Santiago, 1. Gene Hickerson. Juan Cerna. Trent Walker. Renato Traderdi Jr. Julian Oliveras.
When y'all come back around, the loop's going to be live. When y'all come back around, the loop will be live. Alrighty, guys,
Noah
here we go.
Manchester.
Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live, loop is live. Race number 21 on the track. Alrighty, guys, raffle drawing right after this race, so you better get those raffle tickets ready, or if you want to buy one, come on over. Raffle drawing. Coming up next. Somebody's going to be going home with $800 worth of dialed RC tires. 40 sets, that is, or excuse me, 20 sets, that's 40 pairs of tires. All tires that are designed here for the Southeast. Compounds that you will use regularly.
Four minutes left.
Julian right now leading the way. A 2-second lead up on Gabe. Gabe finds himself 3/10 of a second up on Gene Hickerson. Nolan Manchester only 1/10 of a second away from the 3. And already holding on to the 5. JP Signs in the 6. Trent Walker in the 7. Juan Cerna in the 8. 1:15 down. 3:40 left to go. Julian right now out in front. What you want? Who's that?
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Julian right now leading the way. Got a 6.9 second lead up on Gabe Santiago. Nolan Manchester holding on to number 3. $230 down, $230 left to go. But 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Julian right now with that race lead. 10 seconds up on the field. Trent Walker working in at number 2. Gabe Santiago in at number 3. Nolan Manchester 4. Gene Hickerson into 5. Santiago only 1/10 of a second behind Trent Walker for that number 2 spot. Race number 21 on the track, guys. We'll take a break after this. We're going to do our drawing. Got to paint the grid, blow the track off, all that good stuff. And we'll get right into our mains. Minute 15 left to go. Brian Harris setting the bar at the 9-lap 5:12 in the previous race. Right now, Julian working a 10-lap 5:28 here in
1
Pro
minute
Nitro
left.
Buggy.
$45 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Trent Walker still working in that number 2 spot.
$30 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Guys, keep going here to computer call. You done. Julian well out in front, 16 seconds up on the field. Gabe working in that number 2 spot. Nolan Manchester working at number 3.
Gabriel Santiago done. Trent Walker done. Nolan Manchester done. Renato Traderdi Jr. done. Juan Cerna done. JP Signs done.
Waiting on Julian and Gene. 2 to finish, Julian and Gene.
Julian Oliveras done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. Race number
Done.
21 in the
The
books.
race is completed.
Alrighty, guys, get your raffle tickets out. Raffle tickets out. We're going to be doing the drawing here. We'll be doing a drawing here in just a moment.